Hi, hi, hi. Oh, I suddenly appear. Yokoso, everyone. It's Maria desu. Welcome, minya. I am Mario Tsutake. 今日は Don Don. Reverse 1999, and then we'll switchy swatch to Arknight. We'll do one of those flippy flops. Back from the dead. It's me. Yash. Nah, I realized I might have said that I was gonna stream on Thursday, but I meant to say I'm not gonna stream Thursday, I'll stream Friday. Yes. I didn't get to even watch the game reward award show thing. Anyways, I just got off work. I'm super tired. Let's go. Oh, Bald Man's Gate got Game of the Year. Well, that's wow. Really? I saw the new Monster Hunter. I also saw that there was a Final Fantasy 7 thing. Gwen's at my door. Hold on. Really? God. This is why I don't like when the dogs get beef sticks. I saw the Apex and Final Fantasy collab. I didn't get to even watch it. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't, because honestly, I wouldn't have been able to watch it from the very beginning. I would have had to watch it like midway through that, because that's the time I got back from work. So it's all good. Righto. What is it with Muddy Ball Z? Why do you keep repeating that? Like, I see Sir Gacha Komari, Prakasha Komari, Death God Komari, Michael Komari. Yes. What is that? Oh, you always watch the recap. Parody of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, I get that. Why? Oh.
The puppy is delighted by your visit. He is about...
It's so cute. Huh? Recently my stream ends in a cliffhanger. Oh wait, that's not Dragon Ball Z. I've never actually watched Dragon Ball, sorry. I don't know what it is. So, if you don't brush your teeth, you'll end up in headgear. Is what this is. It's a warning. Oh, she heals and debuffs. Interesting. Oh, wait! Can I make her my main healer? Lullaby. Mass healing restores HP equal to 80% of caster's attack of all allies. This healing effect gains an additional 30 crit rate. Oh, she's good for Regulus. Alright, well, I just want her because of this headgear stuff, but if she's great, then all the more betters of that. Alright, let's pull. Ah, I pulled a 10! I meant to do one at a time. How much? I just started. This is my first pull. Oh, I got David Tennant. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Woo! Alright. The poltergeist screams when her voice line is like a scream, but it made me jump. Alright, I should just change everything, right? I can't.
The puppy assures you that he will be by your side.
I don't... fine. $44. Sure.
The puppy assures you that he will be by your side.
Okay. One at a time? I feel like I'm really close to a pool though. So let's go one by one.
Hi,
Sputnik.
I'm Sputnik 1's twin sister. No, I don't know her.
No. I don't know her.
49276D, 4A6F686E, 5469746.
That's what I tell my friends too. All right. Ooh! Ah! I was prepared for it this time. Oh. It's not that. I just realized. Oh, okay. Okay, one pull at a time. I'm so close. I can taste it.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team now. If
Are
you
we?
encounter any difficulties with your assignment or the study of Arcanum, please feel free to ask me any questions, just as Miss Sotheby does.
Honestly, I'd be really distracted if I asked her any question. Never mind. That's not. Olay! Told you I was close.
Oh, it's very nice to meet you. This
Who
room
the
is very
fuck?
classy, yet it can use a bit of warmth to its perfection. I think I can offer you a solution.
Who is this? She's not bad. What do you mean she's not bad? Epilepsy. What is her name? Miss New Babble. Who the frick? Oh, also Chili Dogs, Komari, and Lucky Frog, Komari. Excuse me, throws confetti. No, you keep your confetti. No, you can't do this to me.
I'm Oliver Fog.
No! I only have 30 more pulls. Rabies. No. Oh, Jose Luis, hola, Komari.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Yes, greetings. I just realized Apple says, greetings, madam. Does that mean all of you guys listen to greetings, madam, and go, yes. I am a madam.
Have you heard that story? A magical god.
Maybe I'll do one temple. Okay, hold on. One temple. I'm not gonna get another 6-star. Oh, a 5. How many? 2.
This is where the Arcanists live. To
Holy
be fair, not a bad taste. But the place needs a touch of bright colors. Do you mind me changing the curtains?
She got boob jiggle. Ah!
Boo.
Ah! What do you mean boo? That's a whole lot of boo. This is like 2 booba. Look at this, booba. A booba. Don't I have jiggle? No. I wear too much layers. You don't get to see jiggle.
Don't
You fool!
panic, my lord.
Don't panic, my lord. Wait, hold on. They already gave me a... Oh, fuck. What am I gonna do? God, I was so close. And they gave me someone else. What am I gonna do? Oh, I'm... Hold on. Who is
No
this?
matter business or bonding, you're always welcome.
No! This wasn't supposed to happen. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I'm not.
What is it? What is it, Simon? Oh, Prince Dola-san, konmari. Yes. Huh? Is this a gacha game? Of course.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Of course. This is gacha. That's all we do around here is gacha games.
Good day, my lord.
Did you guys see the sign up for Arknights? Enfield? That's exciting. Whoa,
Good day,
Tenant.
my lord.
Hello. Welcome to the tombstone.
Okay, so for the most part now, I'm starting to. Everyone is just.
Hello.
Oh! Look at that! Now everyone's becoming monies.
Oh, finally made up your mind.
I finally pulled enough
It's good that you're back safely.
that the dupes are dupes.
Down when you were before me.
Yes. Huh? Fairy tale. Yeah, I was trying to get the tooth fairy, you know, the girl in the headgear. I'm so excited about that, and nothing happened. Nothing has come to that. It's oh, Udasai. This is why we don't touch the horse.
Hello. Please take a seat.
We'll stash you a question, and
This just
really, I didn't have it. I'm shocked. Well, okay. Well, that was a terrible pull. What am I gonna do? Oh.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
What am I gonna do? Oh god, that was all of them. That was everything I have saved since Pickles. Ah! Huh? Wait, huh? Are you a person? Oh, okay. Not hold on. I don't have Sotheby. I want this. I want this. I want this. Wait, what can I? Oh! Okay. No, I'm not gonna wail. Who said I'm gonna wail? No one said anything about me wailing. I don't know anything about wailing. We don't wail around here, alright? That's stupid. That's dumb. That's what dumb do. That's dumb. I don't wail, you know? The fact that you think that I wail is just ridiculous. Stupid, dumb. I don't know what you think is happening. You're wrong. Just plain old wrong. Oh, shit. This is 1,980 gonna make a difference here, or are we gonna need someone? Wrong. As if I need a pull more. This is just stupid. This is just dumb. No one does things like that. Anyone who wails is just, you know, frown upon them. What is that sound? There's like a weird sound going on. I don't know anything about anything. See, I've been here the whole time. Listen to the dog talk. I mean, I went the wrong way.
Puppy assures you that he will be by your side.
And you know, it's just ridiculous that you think that I would pool in this manner. Alright, how many pools have I done? No, not enough. Not enough. Not enough. I didn't see anything about that. What? Oh my god.
Hello. I think we've been acquainted. I'm responsible for your tea.
Whoa, would you look at that? Oh, noisy click. Komari. Yeah, I didn't spend a dime. I don't know. You guys just like be spending money on gacha games. Shake my head at you. That's all I gotta say. I shake my head.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors.
Oh, I can insight. Oh, that's fine. I don't really want to. How do I get out of here? Go. Let me go.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for.
Goodbye, money. What are you talking about? That's not what happened around here. That's huh? I didn't get any other. Oh no, no other dupes.
Just to be sure.
That's wild. How far I've come for gacha games. Rabies. Huh? Oh, here we go. Maximum. Okay. But can I even level her?
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Ugh. These things like... Something about this image is terrifying, you know? Okay, let's go. I don't know how... Oh, I can't level her very high, but that's fine.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Did she just smile at
I
me?
am one more step closer to my dream.
Step closer to her dream? What is her dream? Mildly terrifying, you know? Oh, I don't have enough stuff. It is what it is. But... How incredible... No! I don't need more dust!
The puppy assures you that he will be by your side
Really?
throughout the night and suggests reading.
What is the... It's too bad I can't M2 to E2 M2. What is it called here?
The color is flexible. My black overcoat helps expose every single pathogenic tooth.
That's weird. All right.
That was a night in 1971. A night with pouring rain. In
Whew,
that rain,
that was
the
scary.
communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
But wasn't it a story?
I am kind of attracted indeed.
Attracted.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you.
It's our rights to stay here. You can't just expel us. Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. We have been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us. Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now. are multiplying. Things are getting worse.
It's a horror story. No. Ew. Oh wow. Wowee. Why? What do I have to do? No, not the video edit style. No, please. The campsite. All right, so we're playing
Oh. It seems this is the entrance.
Oh ho, young male.
Green Lake campsite. We're now
It's Ron Weasley.
Green Lake.
Oh, TTS isn't working? TTS is working.
Michael, a self-explanatory fool.
Oh.
He leads the life of a
Ah!
clown in front of his popular peers, like a companion animal to them.
What?
He has turned himself into one of those chattering, gong-holding monkeys,
Michael.
running around with a head filled with junk food, alcohol, and psychedelic potions.
Psychedelic potions? Oh, sign me up.
Green Lake campsite. I hope you can find a clean and
Muscular
vast lake
male.
here to swim with
All
or
might.
without a swimsuit.
With or without a swim.
See my muscles? The young ladies will all crazily scream for these puppies. Oh, oh, oh.
Excuse me?
Ugh.
Pardon me?
Freddie, an athlete.
Freddie?
Captain of the school's rugby team. An ostentatious, self-centered, and annoying narcissist.
This is like one of your typical
He is
horror
in the
films.
prime of his life. A period which will be recalled repeatedly and eagerly decades later. Like a drunk man obsessively licking the salt off the snacks.
Damn, Freddy. For 1 second in your life, could you please stop thinking about taking your
Remus Lupin?
Jason,
Oh,
the young
Jason.
scholar. He is the teacher's favorite student.
All right.
Straight A's,
We're taking the
clever,
Breakfast Club to a
reliable,
horror
and
story.
He pays more respect to girls than most of the idiotic men do. His interest is reading those encyclopedias or looking into some strange science stuff.
Where's the basket case? Where's the basket case?
You can wipe your face with this, Michael.
Basket face.
We will get to the camp soon.
Basket.
Anne, the virgin.
What?
There's a non-aggressive, harmless amount of gentleness and beauty in her that you don't get to see much of in this crazy time. She was born and raised in a faithful Christian family,
Oh.
along with other sisters. She attends the reading session held in her community every weekend.
Lower your voices.
Oh yeah, this is the character like
Enough shouting.
Molly Ringwald.
I'm still hungover, so don't mess with me, and
Yeah,
everybody
I'm
will
still
stay happy.
hungover.
Understand? Blondie. Reckless and dumb. A typical blondie. Always indulging herself in alcohol, beautiful clothes, and other vain pleasures. She was luckily born into a wealthy family and raised by doting parents. People call her sweetheart or honey. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Now we are going to...
Oh yeah, I got Tooth Fairy.
Bonfire camping area, right? Where's our guide?
Yes.
Just to be clear, Uncle Eli lent us the place, but he did also mention it's a bit neglected, so you know what to expect. When we get there, clean up the house and leave the best bedroom
See,
to me.
unfortunate.
You can choose from
What?
the rest.
Michael will be glad to help you, sweetie.
Again with you, the girl will know to attend to details.
Really, Michael?
One day, she will pay for her doings. One day. These young people cross the woods and head towards the campsite. When they get there, they make fire, sit down in a circle, and tell stories just like other people when they are enjoying a camping.
They were all dead. Their heads were hung at the treetop. it wasn't till a week later were they found by other campers. Murderer? No, there was no murderer. At least nobody has ever seen one.
Look at that face.
Some said it was done by a person who has long lost his humanity, that he was possessed by some demonic spirits and therefore immortal.
Immortal. Wow.
Michael, you fool! Stop telling such a dumb story. Come maintain the
Michael,
bonfire,
you fool.
idiot.
But I haven't finished the story. No, I mean, all right, on my way.
Michael, you fool!
Hey, do you guys smell anything? Something quite gross, like, putrid?
Putrid. Oh, Wu Wei. Hey, hey. Oh, I didn't read it!
Oh gosh, I just saw it! It's viscera?
Can you say that line again? Oh gosh!
Jeez, F you! Don't
What?
throw up on me, Michael, you damn jerk!
Wait.
Step back.
He said damn and jerk, but I was like,
This is a
damn,
bad-
jerk?
Judging from the degree of putrefaction, it has died at least a week ago.
What?
Blondie, did your uncle mention any beasts living in the woods?
Beasts. Yeah, bee
Blondie?
stars.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Sneak away
goodness.
again, in this very moment.
Oh, what are they?
Well, I think so. She left with Freddy when Michael started puking.
Oh, left with Freddy, eh? Two young people are away from the others and now in each other's arms.
You're naughty. Stop that.
You're naughty. Stop that. What is happening?
Yeah, I can push this further.
What?
see.
No! Stop!
Help! Help! Help!
Oh, it's like an 80s movie. Dad, hey. Ohio Mystery Investigation Bureau, Xenorm Engineering Technology Academy. Tip of the hat, Irish Penny Whistle Band. Irish Penny Whistle Band. Friends from Green Lake. Ah! To be continued. Oh, naruhodo. Ah! Wait, why is it so... it's like a perfect Halloween theme. 'Tis Christmas soon. That's okay.
Timekeeper, now that we have given the report, and Madam Z said we won't have any other assignments for a while, it may be a little abrupt to ask, but I was wondering if you would like to take a heritage train ride with me.
Yes. On the other side of the corridor, full of the Foundation... Oh my god. Foundation staff, someone is also hitting one dead end after another. Huh? I didn't understand that entire sentence. Let's move on.
Please, trust me. This journey will be the best ever. Let's start off immediately and come back furtively, so nobody will know. No, thank you. I'm not interested.
No, thank you.
Okay, fine. Oh, wait, Angie, do you want to travel? Let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
That's definitely like a pickup line.
I'm flattered you asked, but I'm leaving for assignment soon, so I'm not gonna make it.
That's a
Really?
pickup line.
That's a sad coincidence. I heard that you've worked so hard and have saved up so many unused leaves. You also have 2 days of outing permission.
The young man turns around and suddenly raises his arms and comes this way.
Oh, hey guys.
Us?
Yes, you guys.
Oh
Great Miss
my
Timekeeper
god.
and her excellent assistant Sonetto. Am I right?
Yes. Who is this? That's my name. Who? I've never heard these names.
Then there might be 2 explanations. 1, I got the wrong person. 2, this is your sense of humor.
You got the wrong person.
Such a puzzle. Deducting by the logic, we might be drowning in the latter one. You just made a joke.
Now it's not even funny.
I don't find it funny. But considering I have an odd sense of humor, I can politely laugh at your joke.
No, don't politely laugh. Go away. Oh, why? Hello.
This is super awkward.
Okay, no more joking
Don't worry,
stuff.
Timekeeper. Although his manner is debatable, he's not a bad person.
He's not?
He was the one who received
Just
the
made fun of me.
Outstanding Contribution Award in the latest annual appraisal. Allow me to introduce...
No, wait! Don't use that name.
Huh?
Here with Timekeeper, just call me Horopedia, which I
Horopedia.
Okay, Mr. Horopedia. I've never heard of this nickname of yours.
It's a long story. I can share with you at another time. Now, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Have you guys heard of the myth of the Green Lake campsite?
No. I'm not a fan of urban legends. So it was you who sent me the letter.
Yeah, it was me. Given that you didn't know me, I sent it anonymously.
I don't see how these are correlated.
Well, of course they are. An anonymous envelope better triggers curiosity. And you are the most inquisitive person I know.
Didn't you
Really?
worry that I might throw it away?
Honestly, I did. So I wrote to another 13 people. Now I have 6 maps. But don't be upset.
He's one of those
Yours
kinds
is
of
the
people.
most intact one, so I selected it.
Thank you for your approval.
A mystery solved. No wonder I found the handwriting on the envelope familiar. I did some research on Green Lake Campsite after piecing together the map. It was the map of one of the training bases of Xeno. They used to train their youth force there in the early 60s and deserted that base in the early 70s. It had been under use even before it was abandoned. It was more of a Boy Scout camping site than a military training base.
Exactly, Miss Sonetto. But this is the outdated version of the story now. This is not your fault. You haven't been in the headquarters for a long time, so you must have missed out on some first-hand information.
Yeah, Sonetto.
Now, about the Green Lake campsite, we have some updates.
Ooh. It's called, Phasmophobia. Hold on. An enigmatic look appears on Horopedia's face. His voice drops.
That was a night in 1971. A night with pouring rain. Heavily and hastily, sheets of rain formed a barrier, isolating the woods from the outside world. In that rain, the communication center of Xeno lost contact with the Green Lake campsite.
Was it normal rain?
It was. Drops of water with dust falling from above. It didn't cause any illusions or unusual symptoms, but took away all the youth force stationed at the campsite. In the cabin they lived, people found clothes, blankets, even books left open on the table. What does not move or breathe stayed there as usual, but their owners, those living youngsters, disappeared from the woods like drops of dew under the sun.
Gasp.
Since then, nobody has ever seen those youth force again. Zeno has not, nor Laplace, nor us. Green Lake Campsite has then become a ghastly and deserted land. Miss Sonetto, please put down your hands. They're hindering your ears from receiving information. You might then miss the climax.
Thank you for the kind reminder.
It was an unforgettable night. 3 months later, all the missing members of the youth force came back to Zeno. They carried the smell of fungi and moist air, stepping into their dorm without making any noise. They claimed that they just came back from a tough mission in the rainforest. No one knew what the mission was. No one knew which rainforest they referred to. The personality of all those kids have changed.
The outgoing Bruno became speechless. The gentle Anna Queenie starts picking quarrels with others. They were not who they were, but no one could pin down the difference.
Naruhodo.
Day after day, the smell of fungi and moist soil never disappeared. It lingered for 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
So they're basically like Ethan, Resident Evil.
Grade 1 student Drea suddenly woke up from his dream. A muddy tentacle stretching out beneath his bed, closed around his ankle and pulled him onto the floor.
A tentacle?
There, a face awaited him. A hideous face of a human-like creature with a bloody mouth.
With a bloody mouth.
Sonetto? Sonetto, easy. You're going to break your wand.
I know. I was just a bit caught off guard. It has never come to my mind that such a bizarre event would take place within an official institution.
Funny story, Mr. Horopedia. As an urban myth, however, the ending is way too clear and powerful. The element of drama ruins its authenticity.
Yes.
You're good at making stories. Next time you can be more meticulous. Huh?
Zeno Armaments Academy. The best military talents training base at present.
Yes.
The members of
headgear is here.
Have less combat experience and capability compared to those graduates. Still, they have received years of training as reserve soldiers. As we all know, Zeno would arm their youth force and the trainers with drill weapons for outings. It was nearly impossible to wipe out a youth force in the territory of Zeno without being noticed by the Academy.
I see. So it's not true. Just a made-up story. Miss Tooth Fairy, did you come back from the trip?
I've rerouted my journey to a new destination. My companion suggested us to meet at the Foundation first, so I came back earlier.
Anything wrong with the original destination?
It's fine and safe, but now I have a better place to go. It's a place of myths and danger. There once lived many adolescents. With any luck, I will embrace a harvest of baby tea.
What? Why?
No way. The place you're heading is...
It's Green Lake Campsite.
But wasn't it a story? A story made up by Mr. Horopedia?
He made up part of it, such as the bloody hand underneath the bed and the midnight screaming.
Bloody hand?
Except for those, the rest is exactly
He
the
said
same
tentacle.
as I know.
But, as you just said, in their own training base, it's almost impossible for the youth force to be...
It proves that Green Lake Campsite is out of this world, a place worth visiting.
You're 3 minutes and 15 seconds late, Miss Tooth Fairy.
3
No
minutes.
worries. I didn't waste my time waiting.
Huh?
We need more people to join us. Angie and Adolf have turned me down, but Verdun and Sonetto haven't walked away yet.
No.
I'm trying to win them over. I think I'm almost there. Now, they are really attracted by the Green Lake, so we are starting off soon.
What did he just whip out?
Attracted? Pardon me, Mr. Horrorpedia. We did not plan to go there. And
His
we
name is
certainly
John.
do not feel any strong attraction to that place.
He just whipped out a gun.
Really?
Was it just me?
Verdun seems to be very attracted.
Or am I mistaken about the look on her face?
Timekeeper.
Let's go, Sonetto. It's time. Several pairs of eyes look over.
I am kind of attracted indeed.
See that? I am right.
I'm glad to see you in an adventurous spirit, Miss Burton.
You know what she looks like? Oh, so it is decided.
Great! Take your suitcase, pack your
There it
clothes.
is again.
Don't forget to bring 2 novels to kill time. Now, let's take the hands of our 2 new partners. Journey on!
Yes, journey on. My wayward son. Oh, it's carry on my wayward. Sorry.
Please, wait a minute.
To be continued. All right. I don't know if it's just me. Hold on. Is it just me or does Tooth Fairy look... Well, this is Arknight's reference, but... Maybe not. Maybe it's just because of the hair color and then the eye color. I keep thinking of Penance. But with headgear. Nothing's wrong with Tooth Fairy. She reminds me of a girl I went to school with who wore a headgear. I almost just, yeah, you know, something about it. Secret crush. I'm really disappointed. Can I? Maybe they'll give me some dust. Oh, see? No, I got a little bit of dust. Oh, a very little bit. You never know. Maybe I'll get dust. No. Wait, hold on. Oh. Interesting. Oh, is that a Christmas tree in the background? Penance is her first Sona. Get out of here. What does that even mean? Who did I replace? I'm gonna have to replace someone. Oh my god. Hey yo, Regulus at 69%. Alright, sorry Zima. It's time. I have to remove you because we gotta put headgear in. Clicks tongue.
The soil has
Nice.
become crumbly, aerated, suitable for plantation.
Oh wait, why
I'm
do I
not
keep... No,
good
no,
at
no, no,
dealing
no.
with visitors.
Where is she? Here she is.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
No! I'm not sure how I feel about someone going like, stop tacking. She's saying basically what Mad Maggie says. Open wide, here comes the drill. Alright. Baby teeth. Let's go. So I'm so kind of sad that I don't have the materials. Ah! Babu teeth.
Thank you for the letter, Emily. Now, we are bringing our driver friends the latest weather forecast.
Yes.
Ohio is having a sunny week with a comfortable level of humidity
Ohio.
and 0 chance of rain.
Sorry, I forgot to switch off the inbuilt radio.
Oh.
Sit tight and put on your seatbelt. Hold the hands of people sitting next to you. If necessary, close your mouth, then clench your teeth. You can do as I said, or not. I was mainly talking to them.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Miss Tooth Fairy. Are those
Tooth
little
Fairy
winged
drives.
elves still nagging you? I remember you were troubled by them as early as I was in school.
They are still there. They have never left there. The good thing is that they can't distinguish lies. They spend every second of their life overhearing me and totally believe what I say. As long as they hear me say, cover your mouth and clench your teeth, they will never attack you.
Oh.
We all owe Mr. Campbell a big thank you for this. All of his teeth were stolen when he was with Miss Tooth Fairy. That's when humans finally realized how vindictive and vengeful those little things are. They stepped across the world for the cure. Eventually, they found a solution.
Mr. Campbell? Who is this person, and what happened to him?
He now wears dentures.
He is my brother. I am also a Campbell, Miss Campbell, while he is a Mr.
Oh.
We shared a roof when we were little. I was cursed for eating a tooth fairy. It and its fellows swore to steal all my teeth. At first, they did it. I ate 9 fairies and lost 11 baby teeth.
What? Huh?
My parents soon found out. They ordered a special tooth brace for me, in case I lose all my baby teeth and become a horrific old lady.
What?
In their second attack, those tooth fairies failed to steal the teeth from Miss Campbell, so they rushed to Mr. Campbell. His teeth disappeared in a flash, and he never had one since then. People said it was the curse of the tooth fairy. Just like in books, the flying human-like critters are bigoted. Once gained, they will keep the love and hatred at heart forever.
I'm so sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy. I shouldn't have asked.
Don't worry, sweetie. My brother now has his own teeth. He lives a stable life. The past is in the past. And I don't really think he was cursed.
I have a quick question.
I've never heard the Tooth Fairy swore at him. Neither have I found any mark on him that can be detected by Arcanum. Instead of being cursed, what he suffered is more likely to be a congenitally missing tooth, a term defined in human medical science.
I know that case. I just never thought Mr. Campbell lost his because of this.
What brought
None
her
of my
to
classmates
eat
or
a
instructors
tooth fairy?
ever doubted the authenticity of such a curse when they gossip of such things.
SPDM is a community of a bunch of young arcanists and several instructors. For those kids, a curse is more common than a disease diagnosed by human medical science.
As a result, they neglected what they can't comprehend and only learned the story from a one-sided perspective. Soon enough, rumors started to spread.
But that was a curse. A trouble that you can't easily shake off once you were put under. People could hardly forget that. If tooth fairies could curse his sister, they could also curse him. Everything came naturally. That was it.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
After all, life is not a show. You won't have a narrator to warn you of the dangers ahead.
Go away! Leave here!
Go away. Ah! Ah! Tooth Fairy, keep your eyes on the road.
Miss Tooth Fairy? Are you alright?
We're good. Don't worry. Cover your mouth and nose. Get out of the car.
It was the Tooth Fairy.
Is everyone okay? Did somebody get hurt? Timekeeper, you...
Go away! Go! Go away! Get out of my woods!
Get off my lawn! He just shoved Sonetto.
I heard it. I heard it. I've heard the gods' will. Oh, God. Oh, God. I will guide your children. I will guide them. Guide them away from the demons. From the land of demons.
He's my best friend.
Dilated pupils, disordered speech, and a body temperature of 3 degrees higher than the normal level. Presumably, he has taken some stimulants or substandard potions.
His sanity has been taken away. We need to knock him out.
Yes, he played too much Arknights. No more sanity. Wait. Oh, God. No, okay, so what I was saying before, I have a question. What brought her to eat a tooth fairy to begin this whole story? In what world are you like, yes, let me eat a tooth fairy?
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
I don't know. We'll just go with this team. I would like to take Tooth Fairy.
A worn tooth.
A worn tooth. I'll understand as the lore builds.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I'm thinking about what I did for the Tooth Fairy. When back when I was losing my teeth.
Merci. Brave.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Fight for the unarmed. The sword is drawn.
The sword is drawn. Alright, we'll be fine.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Yes.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
He fainted out. Problem solved.
Problem solved.
But my car broke down. We have to walk there.
See,
No problem,
doesn't
Miss
she
Tooth
look
Fairy.
like
I took
Penance?
the map with me before we got out. But there is smoke coming out of your car. Is it alright?
Obviously not, Virgin.
Don't worry, Virgin. My brother bought an insurance. The brokers will soon contact him.
My brother's got this. Yeah, I kind of got his teeth taken away, but you know what? He'll also pay for my car. It'll all be good. Oh, Tatsumi. Hello, Komari. Huh? Oh, you haven't seen anyone play this game. Tis an interesting one. It's nice because I don't have to read all this stuff. A tattered notebook. Recorded one story. Belongs to an old man. Just lost his mind. He must know something, otherwise he wouldn't have tried to stop us. Alright. Maybe we can restore the notebook. That way we'll be able to learn the stories about the Green Lake. Pick it up! Oh! Burly build. Awaiting collection. Naruhodo. Oh, okay. We're collecting as we go. Locked. Oh, for sure. This is definitely all the accents and stuff. That's why I'm playing it in English. Usually I play most of the games in Japanese if it offers Japanese, like gacha games. This music is something else. All right, let us continue. Oh.
This must be the camp.
This the camp. Oh.
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here?
If we don't get Schneider.
Sacrifice?
Is she gonna be a playable
attack,
character?
Or evocation? Let me see. Oh,
Let me see. I don't need you. What do we have here?
These things have been left here catching dust, and I see no footprints or any signs of activity. Seems like it has been deserted for a long time. Iron buckets, felling axes, picnic mats. Considering we are in a campsite, it is only normal to expect these tools to be here.
Maybe way later.
What is this?
We'll get her. Sonetto crouches down, carefully checking at half-revealed muddy piece of metal.
Anything? Have you found anything, Sonetto?
Something is buried in the ground. Right here.
She breaks the twig from the bush without hesitation. She pushes the mud clod aside with the twig.
A box? Made of iron or aluminum? It looks like a candy box. Judging from the rust, it has been buried here for 4 to 5 years.
Wow.
A kid's candy box? No, adults can love candies too. Looking at it from a different angle, is its owner still alive? What happened to the person here? Why was this box buried with a battered magazine?
Battered magazine?
From the traces of activity here, it's probably been left by its indiscreet owner. Wait. This is the Green Lake campsite.
Yes.
You just met a madman who called himself an oracle. He drove people away from the land of demons. Open it. If this is from a brutal crime, there might be some evidence inside.
Yes.
We are all ears, Miss Verdon.
The metal box opens up. There's nothing in it, except for the metal that made up of the box. Except for the metal that made up the box. Huh?
This is
I
not
can't
a
read.
candy box. It is a pill box.
A pill box.
Correction. It is an empty pill box.
You're back, Miss Two Fairy. What did you find when you explored the campsite?
Roughly the same as here. Near the woods, there's a place for firewood cutting. More traces left by critters can be found near the woods than here. I also found the teeth and claw marks of giant critter, as well as some excretion.
Excretion?
That is to say,
Nice.
one gigantic critter inhabits here? If not more?
Yes, that's why I came back here. Watch out for the critters. We may have stepped in their territory.
Okay. Alright, Penance, anything you say. Just like the crucibles. Crucibles always give off a whiff of smoke when a witch casts the spell. Oh! It's so cute! This is also just a moment a spooky figure rises from the bushes. Oh. What?
Yeah, I understand.
It's Z.
I'll tell
Madam
them to be
Z.
careful. Yes. Thank you for your advice. Bye. Angie, come in. This is the file that the timekeeper submitted. It's about the storm. Please hand it to the research department.
Affirmative. I will bring it to them.
Next month, your squad will be dispatched to North America to join Xeno for a joint mission. The tactical unit under the timekeeper will be replaced by the 3rd squad. Please complete the handover procedure before you leave.
Yes, yes.
By the way, your application for the outing permission has been permitted. The document will be posted to your door mailbox by 7 p.m. tomorrow.
Nice.
I'm very grateful for your help, Madam Z.
You're welcome. Get some good rest.
I like Madam Z's outfit.
Don't forget to remind your team members that actions outside areas mentioned in the application will not be allowed. They need to return back to the headquarters by the specified time and check in once they're back.
I will, Madam Z. I will look after them.
Oh.
Off you go. Oh, hey, Angie. I heard that Tooth Fairy has returned to the Foundation. Please tell her to come by my office when she's available.
Miss Tooth Fairy? I suppose she has gone by now. On my way here, I saw Joshua and Verton were with her.
Oh, it is, for sure.
They seem to be planning to travel.
Joshua? To travel?
Joshua! His name is Joshua.
No, I haven't received his outing application.
Which means...
Yeah, the overall design of this game, it just has
such as being late, absent from duty, and taking actions without permission. His past records means that his outing application will not be permitted.
Oh.
He must be well aware of it. That's why he wasn't even bothered to apply for one.
My, no wonder he always said, let's start off immediately and come back furtively so nobody will know.
Don't be nervous. Our priority now is to get them back and minimize the possible consequences. Angie, do you know whether
consequences?
He mentioned... I'm trying to recall. It's, Green Lake. They were heading to Green Lake campsite.
Green Lake?
Yes.
You mean the Green Lake campsite established by Xeno?
Yes, Madam Z.
It's even worse now. I'm sorry, Angie. Please inform the 7th and 5th squad to stand by. We'll head out at any time.
Yes, I'll fetch them now.
Yeah, like the overall, like let's say even just this room design is just... There's something about it, you know?
Hello? Is it the Liaison Department of Xeno Armaments Academy? I am Z. Please put me through Lieutenant Baya.
Just a lot of this game just has like this design quality that's at least for me, very immersive. Oh, that's supposed to be Tooth Fairy. I was like, there's like stubble around the jaw. It's Jesus. It wasn't Jesus. It's her tooth holder. All right. We continue. Cold metal tastes like toothless gums. Toothless. That's... Static sound is gonna scare me. One of these days is gonna be too much.
This must be the camp.
Wait, did I go back?
I sniff conspiracy in the air. What will happen here? Murder? Sacrifice? Spy attack? Or evocation? Let me see.
We went back. My bad. It's this one. Let me see. I don't need you. Oh yeah. The aesthetics. Yeah. Ah! I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
What was that? Did someone scream?
No.
My god, Jason. We have to check it out. I know they like to fool around, but we are here now.
Anne lowers her voice and looks into the depth of the shadows. She remembers a terrible story about the woods.
Michael, stay here and take a rest.
Yeah, Michael.
Shh. Don't make any noise.
All right. They will all be fine, huh?
Hope so.
Blondie! Stop playing hide and seek. This is not funny.
Wait. Look over there.
A waist-high bush shakes suspiciously, lush enough for an adult to hide behind.
Blondie? No. Freddy? Are you there?
She looks like Hermione, but with green eyes.
Not funny at all. Not cool. You two always like to spook people like this. I will not believe.
Anne, stay back!
Oh, yeah. A sharp blade cuts through the bushes, and their nose instantly, their noses instantly got a grassy smell, stumbling backwards. I don't know.
The stories are all true. All true.
Jason, no.
How is that possible? It is not in compliance with the laws of nature.
Yeah. The smell of blood hits them. Anne looks up and sees her friend, who is lying behind the bushes and looking lifeless.
No, this is not happening. Oh, Lord.
No more crying, Anne. Stand up. Run. I will look out for you. Run!
Wow, Jason, you look after her.
Both of them are dead. My God. Jason, the blood is all over the place.
Jason helps her his trembling friend back to her feet. His legs are shaking as well, but as they have to keep running, as they dare not look back.
Don't think too much. Don't look back. Run. Speed up.
Jason, head down.
That's how I sound like when I'm playing gacha games.
Jason!
The blood on her dear friend fiercely spews out of his body as he can, like a can of shaken soda. Like a can of shaken soda finally opened. The body without a head falls backwards. The air is filthy. I did not read that. Ah!
Damn it, it's catching up.
It's moving too fast. I've never seen a critter this big. Not only the size, its strength and speed are also much
Anne is?
enhanced from
Okay,
what we
okay.
learned in the arcane creatures class. It took Miss Toothfairy's velvet pocket. We have to bring it down before it's too late.
Horopedia, do you have some cobweb bullets to trap it?
Only one left. Are you sure we have to fight it in the woods? We don't have an edge.
The campsite was completely destroyed within 15 seconds. I don't suggest that we kill ourselves in this way.
According to the map, there is the other campsite built in a wider region. We can fight it there. Turn left here. Keep going for 100 meters, and then cross the bush.
Whoa!
Shoot that bullet. It's going to get you.
What a pity. I was thinking of catching something else.
Ah!
Excellent. It's trapped. The bush is right over there. Follow me. Let's speed up.
Yes. Oh! No, Michael! Michael suffered through an agonizing death. He lied between the bushes, moaning in pain as he lost more and more blood.
No.
Your funeral went. Oh, they are? Oh, they are. And as for Anne, she is like a... I'm sorry, I read that as tapeworm. Oh, God. Oh, okay, my mind is like 5 miles away. Hold on, let me just bring it back here. As for Anne, she is like a tape player, which only plays repeated screams. She monotonously repeats her denial of the situation and circles the campsite round after round. Wait, is she just running in circles around the campsite? Huh? Why are you guys coming up with some kind of... What is this fiction writing? But the butcher's blade always lands on the ground 1 inch behind her heel, not even touching one bit of her body.
Don't get closer. No, don't. Wait. You people are...
A figure jumping out and I don't know what happened.
My apologies. I didn't mean to intrude.
Ah.
My God, what has happened here?
Sonetta, do something. Before coming out of the other side of the bush, none of them have ever expected such a horrific scene. Oh. Oh, they're all just lying around. Wait, what's this music?
A crazy murderer? Student campers? Oh, this is much more interesting than I expected!
Protect the victims. Get ready to fight.
It was actually just a student film.
Who are you? And the bushes? Why did you come out of the bushes?
Worry not, miss. Please get behind. You're safe with us.
No, that's my friend. And they aren't...
I understand. They deserve a decent funeral. After I take care of this demonic creature.
Wait. Sonetta grasps her wand.
May the peace be with us.
Ah.
Sonetto, calm down.
Oh no! Don't bury me! I don't want to die!
What?
Ah!
This taste of cherry syrup is killing me.
Really?
You're still alive?
Huh? Of course. What kind of question is that?
Ow, Patooey!
But you were vomiting blood, and that gentleman over there doesn't even have a head attached to his body.
That's a prop. It looks like a real one. Nicely done. You add bloody taste substitute into the cherry syrup, which makes it smell like the real blood. Be prudent about the dosage, because it's slightly addictive. You've used too much.
Slightly
What
addicting.
on earth is happening?
This is a theater, or a filming site. These young people are busy with their business, while we just interrupted them.
I'm Anne. Are you two the actress Jennifer recruited?
What? Yes.
I'm afraid I don't know this Jennifer you are referring to.
Ah, my bad. She sometimes goes by the name Blondie. It was just me who always calls her Jennifer. Damn it, you idiots!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There's no way we can use this take!
Oh. Wait, huh? Huh? The bodies, covered in blood, get back on their feet one after another. The girl in the blonde hair and blood stains on her face rushes angrily over. You know, this reminds me of, okay, well, it kind of goes into one story, but I've been in like several horror films because that's what I used to do. And it was always so fun. Well, it's not fun. Not fun at all. There was one time like a security guard like came rushing over because I was playing a dead body in the back of a trunk of a car. And they actually thought that it was a whole thing. Yes. Quite an interesting time. But yeah, I was in the back of a car looking dead. He thought it's like this crime had happened. Thank God they didn't call the police. But anyways, that was that. Excellent times.
Here she comes. Sorry, excuse me.
It's like a walk down memory lane. Except it looked really bad. It looked really, really bad. It was like this whole thing. I'm dead in the back of a car. And I did like the stage makeup and stuff. Like someone had done the stage makeup, so it just looked like I had been abused terribly. And I had to be like, no, it's just makeup. Watch. Let me just wipe it off. She quickly wags her hands horizontally in front of her chest, turning around and trotting towards her friend like a fluttering little bird. Like a fluttering little bird.
You! Who are you?
Oh wow, look at those
Falcon.
sploosh marks.
No, that's not what I'm asking!
Here, and the security guard was Sonetto. It really was.
Are you asking me? I am Horopedia.
And there was another one I was filming, a different horror film. But it's this girl who's running away. She's in we were at a college. Where was it? It was like some school we were filming in front of. But it's late at night. All of these things are taken late at night, you know? But it just looked really bad. So some guy is supposed to be chasing me holding an axe. Like a bloody axe and stuff, and like I'm supposed to be running, and then like we did like the takes for like screams and stuff afterwards, but of course like I have to just kind of scream to make it look like I am screaming. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. The amount of times people came rushing over and ruining the tank. Because it was like a far away shot where you see like the school had a lot of pillars in front of it, and so I'm running between the pillars, and it was like this, yeah, and then the killer guy is like chasing me. Good times. Let's continue.
And you are the big one, the athlete, the smaller one, the fool, and the slim one, the scholar.
Yes, the scholar.
The only girl who's standing here.
It seems like the first girl who lay down. I'm talking about you. Right. A blondie.
A blondie. Oh yeah, for sure.
What the hell? What is in your strange brain?
Yeah, you definitely have faith in humanity, knowing that how many people rushed over to try to save me from an axe murderer. Oh, good times.
I'm asking who the hell you are,
I'm
why you were
asking
here,
who
and
the hell
what
you
you
are.
bring into my film site for?
All right.
Film. Yes, we were in the middle of shooting a movie. A horror movie.
A horror movie.
Jennifer is our director and playwright. Is that the word?
Anne.
Horror movie? Here?
Oh,
Where's your
blinks
gear?
and suddenly.
What's the story?
Ah, yes.
What's your business here?
What? Aren't you confident enough?
The gear is right here, in the script too. Take a good look at it, smartass.
Goodness me.
Recorder CCD TR57? The latest version. A pretty one. It costs quite a lot and has many features.
Yes.
Optical camouflage outer shell, long standby time for operating independently, and hand gesture triggered flashlights and lighting adjustments. Wow.
Wow.
It's the first time to see a real one, other than those advertisements printed on magazines. What a coincidence. How do you use the flash?
Hey, wait! Take your hands off me!
What? She was not quick enough to avoid Horrorpedia, who pinches the edge of her sleeve
With
and
a
drags
snap,
her.
a wave, or adjusting your glasses, or an applause.
Let go of me!
There's a lot happening. Right now.
It's the applause. Now it's easier.
Unbelievable. What the hell do you think you're doing? Piss off!
Piss off. I don't think I've ever said piss off to somebody. Ah!
5 minutes, 31 seconds. The sticky bullet should have been 4 times more powerful than this, but still within my estimation.
Hey, Blondie, clap your hands!
God damn it, for freak's sake! Look what you brought here!
The blonde girl shakily claps her hands. The autofocus recorder ascends, generating a strong flash. Gigantic creature roars painfully, aimlessly waving, and oh my god, it doesn't let me read the whole thing. Alright, yes, the camera.
Good. Now it's time.
'Tis time. Like, oh my god.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
The records first.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Oh wait, she can have healing, huh? Oh, who are my favorite? Well, we have the Knight, right? Regulus, Pickles. Kind of my go-to. We just got Tooth Fairy. I still have to level her though.
Thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Duel with someone fair and square.
An eye for an eye.
Merci. Bravo.
Feel it pain and know with regret.
Never hesitate.
Blah.
Dang, dang.
Don't touch my bag!
Resistance is futile.
69! Alright.
Start me up!
Merci.
Okay.
Woohoo! Release!
Boom.
Using troops.
Nice. Oh yeah, I didn't get Melania. That was one that I missed for Pickles. Wait, hold on. I do have a question though. Who was playing the axe murderer? Ah! We didn't get to meet him yet. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. Roaring stars. Ah!
It escaped, taking my precious collection away.
Oh.
Nah, there's no way to follow it. The trees it pushed down have blocked the path. This would take us some time. That was definitely not your usual critter. Miss Tooth Fairy, what kind of traces did you find earlier?
Most of them are left by medium and small critters. Claw marks of giant critters are clear, but few. There's probably one critter of such immense size.
Ah.
Besides, we need to offer an explanation to that lady.
Yes.
Of course.
Didn't we just break her camera? They all look at the center of the chaos, who seem to feel the gazes and turn back in confusion.
Why are you all staring at me? Do I have something on my face or my clothes?
Yes. Tooth Fairy turns her face to the film crew. Young people bathed in fake blood form a circle discussing. Sad noises keep coming out of them. Sad noises keep coming out of them.
Camera! My god, the roll films are ruined too!
There, Jennifer. Perhaps I can try piecing it together and fix it for you. Would it help you to feel better?
Yes.
It's no use! Everything in it is gone, every take I took!
Every take I took.
Yeah, like what Anne said, don't be sad. Thanks to your generosity, none of us were injured.
Lonnie looks up. The brittle pieces of burnt camera fall to the ground from her hand.
What did you just say?
I'm trying to comfort you. Don't glare at me. Actually, I think this is unnecessary, but they made me.
Huh? The young man lowers his head, keeps his voice down, tilts his head towards the people behind him.
See? Behind me. The girl with the hat and the girl in the white. Huh?
Unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary? Do you have even the slightest idea of what you have destroyed?
Yeah. The blonde girl is shaking. Her face is clouded with anger. Her manicured nails nearly poke Horopedia's nose like sharpened little knives.
Make your four eyes useful and look at these. What do you think they are?
Alright, calm down. Let's be reasonable. If you were mad because of your movie, I am really sorry. But at that very moment, I thought our safety mattered the most. Also, I have good news for you. This recorder is meant for taking daily family videos. The clips taken by it aren't nearly enough to be called a movie.
Wow.
So, to some extent,
rude.
I just prevented you from shooting a disastrous movie. If you are looking for any financial compensation, please talk to the girl with the hat.
Come again? Who is going to make a disastrous movie? No! Don't change the subject!
So much attitude.
Movies! Ha, no, I'm not raging over some movies. I don't care about this shit at all.
What?
You think money can get you out of trouble? It doesn't even come close. That that was a limited collaboration product of Recorder and Lugas. You can only find 3 of these all over the world. Only 3!
Yeah, only 3.
It's more valuable than any jewelry or luxury handbags.
Yeah, handbags.
The suede decoration on it alone can buy 200 of your stupid head, dumb.
For some odd reason, it said Damas,
My
but
makeup.
shoot, my
What are you
makeup.
sticking there for? Go clean the broken trunks and branches off the path. We have to get back to the cabin as soon as possible. I have no desire to catch a cold in the rain.
Yeah. Someone comes beside
This is not
her.
a safe place for you. Get back to the town, find a hotel, and take a hot shower.
Yes, a hot shower.
My students and I will escort you to the main road at the edge of the woods and arrange a car for you. If any of you have symptoms like an itchy throat or rising temperature, please buy some Robitussin or a similar drug at the nearest pharmacy.
Yes.
Ugh! No, I'm not leaving. The movie is not finished. As long as you take care of that big monster, I can continue with my project to get that shit movie done.
But we don't have the camera.
I have a question. Did they just bleep out stupid, but leave in shit? Wait, hold on. I misheard that? No?
Camera, you dumb girl.
Whoa!
You have no idea what we are doing here, so don't tell me what to do if the best you could do is handcraft some props.
Staying here is really not a wise choice for you. It is very dangerous, and you can't protect yourselves.
It's our right to stay here. You can't just expel us.
Yeah.
You are, of course, entitled the right to stay, Miss Blonny. But I hope you could keep in mind that you and your friends are in grave danger. The Green Lake campsite is not a place for fun. You should stay with us for the sake of your safety.
Mm-hmm.
The rain is getting heavier. We might catch a cold. Let's clean up the road and head for the shelter.
The blonde girl falls silent for a brief moment, then storms away.
All this gibberish to scare us off. Come here, Freddy! Go into the campsite and see if you can find some axes for us.
Kids, if you find any teeth, please pick them up and hand them to me.
Hurry up, Freddy! I'm freezing!
Yeah, Freddy. Well, well. The giant critter destroyed the path. To the woodlands. Oh, fixed. Hello.
This trial is mine to judge.
Relax.
A tooth for a tooth.
Bravo.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh! I thought it
Never
debuffs everybody. Not everyone.
Nice move.
Watch out.
You're hurt.
Relax.
Dang, dang. Merci.
No worries.
Brave.
Wait, I brought 2 healers. I feel like a fool.
Breathe.
Using troops.
Oh. Got a note. So now I can repair this. Perfect. Just double checking that there's nothing else. Continuing on. Story gets wild. Alright, cabin in the forest. Oh, this looks like Phasmophobia's. You know, the cabin in the campsite?
The lock has been broken. Those are bite marks from small critters. They might have nested inside.
The difficult setting in advance. Oh, really? That's a shame. I'm not leveled up very high.
Power supply? Who'll pay for the bill?
Yeah.
Maybe it has underground cables, or it's powered by some generation sets left by Xeno. Wait. Stop here. To your right, by the corner of the stairway, there are 3... No, at least 3 of them.
3 of
They're
what?
getting closer. Blondie, take your friends away.
Yeah, Blondie. Oh, it's a cute critter.
I can't wait anymore.
They're so severe. Maybe there's something that had an
Watch
effect on
out.
them. Don't underestimate them quick.
Merci.
A tooth for a tooth.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, it came back to life!
And know its regret.
Dang, dang.
Monsters and horror stories. Alright, shoot again.
An eye for an eye.
Bravo.
Oh. I can actually use,
They're just little games.
A tooth for a
Merci.
tooth.
Woohoo! Release!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The sword is drawn.
Ah! No!
Bravo.
Really? Really? No!
Fight for the unarmed.
Start me up!
Actually, no, I'm gonna have to do it this
Merci.
way. You.
An eye for an
Yeah.
eye.
You.
Bravo.
Here. You.
They're
Here.
just little games.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Woohoo! Release!
Okay.
Dang, dang.
They should have
Follow the will
both
of
died.
gods.
Bravo.
Yes.
His trumpets sound.
Overkill! Go, go, go!
The judgment day has come.
Great!
What
Yeah.
I'm thinking is,
What's happen? Get in a habit of.
they are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
What? Who's much naughtier than the Foundation kids? What is she talking about?
looking for something? Perhaps I can help.
Yeah.
No one asks for your help. Go away.
Lonnie extends her arm and stops the girl.
If you have nothing better to do, go clean the house up. I need a place to rest.
What?
Yes, sure, you must be tired. Don't worry, I will take care of it.
Let me give you a hand, Anne.
That'd be great. The tools are in the closet. This won't take us long.
The cleaning is finally done. Anne and Sonato walk around the living room area, handing out blankets they found in the cabinet. Michael sniffs, turning his eyes.
So, you guys are really the investigators from the St. Pavlov Foundation?
Yes.
What is St. Pavlov Foundation?
No way! You've never heard about St. Pavlov Foundation?
St. Pavlov Foundation is an official institution that
What
takes
does he
in and
remind me of?
organizes arcanists, and my friends and I work for them. We will try our best to keep everyone here safe.
I've never met a real one. What do you guys normally do? Taking humans for subject research? Roaming around to snoop on the political parties? Are those stories true?
Milo
Human
from Arcane.
Subject
That's who he
research?
reminds me of.
Political parties? Pardon me, I don't follow you. We will never do harm to any human. It's strictly stipulated.
Save your bureaucratic rhetoric, little girl.
Oi.
I've read those books. I know you've done some dirty things. Tell me.
Shut your face, Michael. I recruited you to play the fool, not asking you to really be one.
Yeah.
Don't bring disgrace on us for going to Vine State College with you.
You are all students from Vine State College?
Vine State College.
Yes. Faculty of Filmmaking. This fool here is a chemistry student. The big guy over there is an art student on English literature and poetry.
Wait. He's an
It's one of my assignments
art
to make a
student?
movie during the semester break. So I hired every useless meathead available and traveled all the way to this shoot just to shoot a stupid horror movie.
Yeah.
Stupid horror movie? I thought you loved horror movies.
Ew! Don't disgust me.
Ew.
Who would possibly have interest in the movies filled with characters in sweat and dust and presenting zero romance or any nice costumes?
What?
You mean you are not interested in horror movies, but determined to film one here?
Blondie pauses for a second, wrapping herself tighter in the blanket.
You tell me. They are cliched, meaningless, but easy to make. They are the easiest option for this assignment. That's it. I've never liked any of them.
Oh, I see. That's why you selected this awful script, all these beautiful but useless props, and such an untrained cast.
What did you say? Awful script?
Well, I've read your script. It is illogical and dull. The conflicts are not strong enough.
Yeah.
Or we can call it a classic, but in another word, it's stale. I really wonder, how did you get admitted to the filmmaking faculty? The admission criteria for Vine State College should be quite difficult to meet.
You! What do you know about filmmaking? You're no one but a spawn of the Foundation like those bodyguards my daddy has!
What?
Come on, relax, Blondie.
Jason lifts his arm and rests on the girl's shoulders. What?
If your dad didn't sponsor the 2 library buildings, you would not be here studying filmmaking.
Oh.
And you look exactly like an arcanist when you get mad. Don't. It's not a good look.
So she's the Draco Malfoy of the story. You wait until my my father hears about this.
Say that again? Think you can take a punch from me? I'm not in a good mood today. I just lost a camera, so you can keep on pissing me off if life is being too good for you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Normally you wouldn't be so mad over a little joke like this. Are you making a fuss now because your arcanist friends got your back?
Jason, Jennifer's trying to finish a project. You shouldn't be mean to her.
Yeah, Jason.
And Jennifer, please don't get into a fight with him. Isn't he your friend?
Bestest.
I thought friends won't say hurtful words to each other. I don't understand. Is this the way people make friends in the outside world?
Outside world. Words of mediation seem to only inadequate and useless. Seem only inadequate and useless in front of Bellani's anger. The young girl jumps onto her classmate like a furious cat. She pulls Jason's hairs and ears and yelling in a rage.
Knock off every tooth in your mouth and give them away to that crazy teeth collector! Only in this way can your empty head remember how much I hate being called an arcanist!
Yes. Angry scratches appear on the man's face as he seems equally
But
mad.
you are always an arcanist. Although you've tried every means to be a human, it won't change your identity.
Foundation investigators doesn't seem planned aside.
However
What?
much you despise us, many brilliant playwrights are arcanists.
Mr. Horpedia, please stop making this worse.
You jerk!
Quiet.
Oh yeah, the skin. I don't think I got the tooth fairy knocks on the table and the glass jar sparkling creatures inside frightened.
If
They
you
hit the
don't
jar.
shut up now, I will shut you all up forever.
What? It's the most terrifying thing someone said. I have to get X's
Miss Anne has a
Halloween
point.
skin.
This is not how friends get along. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not here to fight. We need to cooperate. I don't expect you to love each other, but no more fights. I don't care whether you are arcanist or human. Now sit back on the sofa, everyone.
I'm sorry, Miss Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, you should be Horpedia.
I'm sorry too. I should have stopped them.
I'm kind of yes. I like her design. The young people sit back on the couch. There's a strange, uncomfortable silence in the room.
Blonnie, is Anne also recruited as an actress? She is not as energetic as your classmates.
No, she isn't. She's a local villager. We met by the edge of the woods. As well as Rod, the one that plays the butcher. That's everyone in my crew. Now, if your curiosity has been well satisfied, leave! I need a break.
Freddy, who's been hiding in the corner, suddenly talks to Blondie in a low voice.
Sorry to interrupt you when you're not in a good mood. Actually, Rod didn't come here. He's hospitalized. Do you remember?
Huh?
He's not here? Then who played the butcher?
Isn't he another actor you hired? Together with Anne in the town near the woods?
What?
No. I've never looked for any other actors. The only new actor I hired is Anne, because she looks almost like a twin to Anna, and Anna is absent because of her stomach flu. Oh, wait. Right. Anna is in hospital because of her stomach flu, which was a result of that toad bark stew she had with Rod. So, Rod was not in the car with us when we left.
Ah!
Holy Mother of God.
Holy Mother of God.
That is... We've been with a butcher whose identity is unknown to all of us.
Dun dun dun.
Jennifer, don't worry. I will protect you.
I will protect you.
How is this possible? When did this place get so dark? What time is it now? Hey, Freddy, stop whining and take a look at the clock.
Okay. Afternoon.
Okay.
1 p.m.
Outside the window, there's a midnight darkness. Nobody has noticed the sun is gone. Freddy looks up. His lips are shaking. His face is pale. And the expression is twisting strangely.
Is that No, that butcher is going to slaughter us. He is truly a cold-blooded murderer.
Oi. He hasn't done anything yet.
Don't freak out, Freddy. A murderer is not someone you frequently meet. We're not shooting a horror movie.
Yeah.
Actually, you are.
What?
A giant monster? A fake friend of yours? A sudden nightfall? Anything here not like a horror movie?
Darren, aren't you being paranoid enough? Do you want the situation to get messier?
No. Yes.
You, sit down. I will go check the electrical panel and fix it. It will bring back the light and restore your sanity.
Yeah.
Negative from me. Those who remain alone in a horror movie never end up safe and sound.
Yeah,
If the
don't you
butcher
watch
is
Phasmophobia?
really lingering outside the door, you will be his first blood.
Yeah.
Although you are rude, impolite, and suspected of ancestry discrimination, I suggest you to take someone with you for the sake of your safety.
Oh, back off, you troll!
Jason walks out of the cabin in anger. The wooden door is forcibly shut behind him. The rest of the people look at each other. Horrorpedia suddenly gasps and Rudder's painful shoulder resulted from the push.
He really didn't do that on purpose, did he?
100% he
What
did.
on purpose?
He said and did all the things you shouldn't be doing. We are in a horror movie. His actions are like taking some sleeping pills, putting the noose around his neck, and shooting himself in the head.
Naruhodo. Oh, he's gonna die. And this is why, in Phasmophobia, when the light goes out, I don't go turn it on by myself. You see? So horrible. Yeah, this way. Survival of the fittest. Yeah. The young film crew has become silent in waiting. They lower their heads, hoping that this may come to an end. Yes, 'tis may, but may not.
It has been 7 minutes and 25 seconds since our bro the Brave took the one-man mission.
Bro the Brave.
I have never fixed a panel before. Can anyone tell me if it's normal to take this long?
From my experience in human society, it is not too long. If the device has been drastically destroyed or the maintenance man is not familiar with that model, it will take a longer time to fix. This is not unusual.
We need to go outside to find him. We are not in the human society. Aside from the butcher, he might confront some other troubles. Zenetto, you stay here with Miss Tooth Fairy. I will go find Jason with Horrorpedia.
Yeah.
No
Come on,
matter if we find him
Horrorpedia.
or not, we'll come back in 5 minutes.
What if you don't?
Then it means we are not in the kind of horror movie where misfortune only happens to lone wolves. If we don't come back, please evacuate the whole campsite and contact rescue.
Jason? Yeah, it's Jason! He fixed the lights!
The lights ease people's mind and expel their anxiety and fear. Michael stands up from the couch with a hint of desperation. He looks at the door with joy, hoping to see Jason walking in from there with his arms open, mocking them all for The wait goes on and on.
I can't stand it! This place sucks! I can't stay here for another second!
Alright, Milo, calm down, calm down.
We're done with that film! Everybody get into the car with me! Let's go!
Wait, they had a car this whole time?
Relax, man. Firstly, Lone Wolf disappears. Next, it will be the people who failed to escape. Now we must stick together. At least the rain was the origin of all these weird things. You shouldn't have walked into it.
I remember the weather forecast said there won't be any rain in this area today.
ほんまに
Like the story of Xeno Youth Force. We are in real danger now.
Xeno?
Tooth Fairy isn't home.
Armaments Engineering and Technology Academy?
Yes.
You know it? Are there anecdotes about Xeno in the town as well?
They used to live here, in this cabin.
Enough! Stop!
Stop!
And stay away from those weirdos! We're leaving!
No, no, don't.
Michael,
Haven't you?
We should listen to Vert and her friends and stay.
Yeah.
If Rod can be fake, this whole campsite can also be an entire illusion!
No. If you run off now, haven't you seen Jurassic Park? You're gonna die. Wait, why Jurassic
Look
Park?
normal, just like any ordinary people whom we would possibly run into in a place like this. But then you will infiltrate.
Huh? Yes.
Please calm down. We've only been trying to help.
No, I'm not scared.
I won't be deceived anymore. I will shoot you.
Wait.
Stay away from me.
Why did he have a gun? Where did this show up? One hand holding. Why didn't he go out to check the breaker box? He had a gun the whole time. One hand holding the gun, the other seizing Anne in his arm. Michael takes a few steps back to reach the door. And let me guess. Chad, Butcher is gonna jump out behind him, slash through the window.
Jason is right. Arcanists are all insane. I won't let you get into my car. You guys stay here and wait for the butcher to get you.
Did he just take a hostage? He just took a hostage. Ah! Sorry, my bad.
Lonnie, wait! We can't let them leave like this. Hurry up!
As the time passes, Soneto can feel the rain soaking her clothes. She wipes the water off her face and looks around.
This is not good. It's too dark out here. Hardly visible.
If she has a wand, she can Lumos, right?
Michael must have driven out of here. But how did Lonnie disappear in the blink of an eye?
To the south. The skid marks and footprints all point to the south. Here are the claw marks of the critter. They might be in danger. We need to hurry up.
Over here! I found her!
Oh.
Oh. Lonnie, please stay still. We're coming for you.
Yes.
Miss Tooth Fairy and Horopedia, please follow them. Sonetta and I will handle this.
Yes.
Be careful. This critter is very malicious. Use this if needed.
This? She hands over her golden glittering glass jar and quickly runs out of their sight with Horopedia.
The rain has healed its wounds. It's getting stronger and harder to deal with. May the peace be with us.
Yes. Okay. Oh, it's weaker. Oh.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
I have to hide the records first. Okay. Yeah.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
Turns into a mutant Starbuncle after taking lethal damage the first time and summons 2 mutant Starbuncle. Oh, recommended. The leaf. What is that? Okay.
A tooth for
Merci.
a tooth.
Oh.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? What am I doing?
A tooth for a tooth.
Merci.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Never hesitate.
Oh, no.
They're just little games.
They're just little games.
Bravo.
It's so cute.
The sword is drawn.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Oh, nice, nice.
An eye for an eye.
Wait! They can't do this to me! Ah! They didn't give me any knights. Are they? Are they? Chotto! Oh wait, I could have done a switchy switch.
Peace and love.
Okay, and now I should be able to use.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Merci.
Oh wait, no, I should have. Oh, never mind. Well, it's too late. Yeah, I should have done the.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
The sword is drawn.
Tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. Oh, no, no, no. I just
Follow
overkill.
the will of gods.
Yes. Follow
They're
the will
just
of
little
gods.
games.
His trumpets
Alright.
sound. The judgment day has come.
Very
Considering
good.
someone's physical condition, the investiture can.
Ah! Decline.
Wait, I have to hide the records first.
Well,
I can't wait anymore.
I think it is.
Their car hit something, then exploded. One in the car, but the keys seem to be in there.
Watch out.
See, I told you. Told you, it's one of those.
No worries.
Merci. Brave.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Dang, dang. Fight for the unarmed.
They're a bad influence. What's that deep breathing? deep breathing.
Relax.
And then... Wait, shoot. I wanted to use...
Start me up!
Breathe.
Nice!
Yes, that's fine. Right. Right. Not at all. Well, this kind of sucks. Okay.
They're just little games.
Merci.
Nice!
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, her alt. Do. Single target. Mental damage.
Peaceful moments. Peaceful moments.
Follow the will of gods.
Yes.
Brave.
Just in cases. Ah!
His trumpets sound.
Peace and love!
The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
Naruhodo. Ah.
Start me up!
Merci.
Okay.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Hip, hip, hooray!
Reality and mental divide. Oh. I see, I see. Honestly, at this point, I'm just... I don't even have enough for everybody, you know? Like, materials to be leveling up the everyone. I feel like I'm gonna struggle on this. Just reverse 1999 is gonna cause me to struggle to level everyone. In the toffee jar. Blondie. Oh, my bad.
My head everywhere hurts. Did I get pulled into pieces or...
No. You...
Pieces.
Reese's! What?
Lonnie, you're awake. I have just given you first aid for the wounds. For now, we will have to wait for Miss Tooth Fairy to administrate a thorough treatment when she comes back.
Yes.
Don't worry, she's very professional and skillful. You won't feel any pain in the process.
Am I in the cabin? Then I'm not dead. Good, I'm not dead.
You are safe. The critter is gone. Don't worry. Follow me. Take a deep breath. Hold my hand. Another deep breath.
Bonnie gradually calms down, yet her hands are still
Do you feel
trembling.
better now?
Thank you. I feel much better now.
Oh, Anne! Where
is she? Did she get hurt? We didn't find her in the woods. Wasn't she in Michael's car?
No, she wasn't. She jumped off. She saw me being attacked by the critter and jumped out from the side window. Oh no. The butcher. He must have taken Anne. Must be with him. I saw him too. He was walking towards her. Just like what would happen in a horror movie.
Just like
It's
a
okay.
horror film?
Here, take my hand. We know where she is now. This is good. We will get her back safe and sound.
Okay. I understand.
The wooden door once again opens with squeaky
Miss
noises.
Tooth Fairy, you're back. Where is Michael?
Yes.
They have gone.
She took a chain of keys out of her pocket and put them on the table.
We are not able to catch up and intercept their car. It crashed on the edge of the woods in front of us.
Crashed on the edge of the woods? What do you mean?
I don't know either. The car was about to rush out of the woods, and then we heard a huge crashing sound. The front section was squeezed together, and the rear wheels were lifted in the air. And there was an explosion. Looks like the car was crashing into an invisible wall. It happened right in front of us. Too quick and too astonishing. We got to the car. The fire caused by the explosion was being extinguished by the rain. We found no one but this key.
Is it yours, Blonnie?
No, never seen it before. I always have some decorations or a doll attached to the keychain. This one is rusty and too plain. It smells weird too, like dirt.
My keys
Anything
smell
special?
weird.
No, neither mark nor labels. We didn't find anything to match it in the car.
First the lone wolf, then the people who failed to escape. Things are getting too complicated, but there's one thing that I am certain of. We are now caught in a dangerously and classically plotted horror movie.
Wow. Next we're gonna have an axe murderer come through the bathroom door. After taking a break, the light of the fire...
That means Anne jumped off the car in order to save Blondie from the critter's
Here's
attack.
Maddie.
Then she got lost. According to Blondie, the last thing she saw was the approaching butcher from the woods.
Yes.
She's in great danger. We must act swiftly to save her. Also, we need to turn this cabin into a security base for the upcoming battles.
Upcoming battles?
Orpedia and I will rescue Anne. He's a horror movie expert, and it will be of great help.
Yes.
In the meantime, you and Sonetto stay here to take care of Blonnie, and to secure this room.
I will take good care of her.
Yes. The group splits into two halves. One staying in the cabin and starts work.
This hurts.
Ah.
Please bear with me for a minute. The wounds caused by critters are prone to tetanus. I need to thoroughly sterilize them.
Tetanus.
How about some painkillers? Give me some.
I'm very sorry. I don't have any with me.
No.
Didn't you say your treatment wouldn't be painful?
Yeah, Sonetto.
I'm terribly sorry for what you're going through, but this is not the typical kind of treatment that we used to receive from her.
How did she do it then?
She would...
Sonetto looks at Miss Tooth Fairy with hesitation. She pauses until she sees the latter give her a nod for permission.
She would ask us to take the tooth fairies. That is, those golden elves in the glass jar. They're effective in treating toothache and other oral diseases, but also can be used to reduce inflammation, stimulates wound healing, and relieve headaches.
Take You mean to eat this?
Wow, she's just feeding everyone tooth fairies.
Yes. And it actually tastes pretty nice.
Sonetto!
Like mint and flavored dried plum. It just looks a bit unconventional.
You would go as far as to eat this shit.
Please, stretch your legs. I need to sterilize the inner thighs.
The inner thighs. What?
Ow. Okay, fine. I will take that. Bring me the little elflings.
Sorry, Blunny. You can't eat tooth fairies as a treatment.
Yeah. Wait,
Why
what?
can't I? Of course I can. I will just put it in my mouth and swallow with my eyes closed.
Yeah.
This is not about you.
That's
It
how
is
I
my own
eat
rule of treatment.
fairies.
I have specific treatments for humans and arcanists correspondingly. Through our contact so far, I got to know that you don't consider yourself as an arcanist, and that's why I will not treat you as one.
Now she's gonna be like, excuse me?
I
Wait until
owe
my
you
father
an
hears
apology.
about this.
I shouldn't have been rude to arcanists in front of you. I know it hurt your feelings. I was not myself. I chose to live amongst humans, chose to be their friends, to be a different arcanist. I thought in this way I would be taken in as one of them. But as you see, when things come to a critical moment, they run away without me. It was my car that they drove to escape, and yet they called me a freak and left me here to die. Funny, isn't it?
Sad story. I feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for you.
But still, you can't take the tooth fairies.
Is this a punishment for what I have done?
Yes.
I can't feed you the tooth fairies, only because you still think you are human. You don't recognize the behavior of
They
your
did
human
steal her car.
classmates,
Yeah.
but still want to be on this side and be one of them.
Yeah, can't have
Okay.
that.
The wounds are packed.
Already? I didn't feel a thing.
I've applied carbuncle growth promoter. It will paralyze, sedate, and accelerate your cell regeneration. Your wounds will close up in 30 minutes.
Isn't that a medicine for arcanists?
It is a prescription approved by the medicine examination supervised by Campbell. In this case, it doesn't violate my rule.
Yes.
You could have applied this earlier and spared me the pain.
I don't rely on painkillers. I am an excellent doctor. Minimizing patients' pain is of course my forte. When kids
Yes.
can't suppress their pain, I normally sing for them to ease their pain.
But you didn't sing for me.
Yeah.
Was it because you didn't want to?
Maybe. I confess, what you did and said at first was really annoying. Arcanists and humans always act as if they were of one merged entity, but we all know how lines have been drawn between their own people and the others. You grew up among humans, and you learned to look away from the truth as they did. Oh, but you do react better to the medicine for arcanists. Your blood is bringing you a good outcome. Look.
Yes.
In another half an hour, your wounds will be fully recovered. By then, you will be able to jump and run freely, as if you were never hurt.
Wow.
However you feel about your ancestry, it is helping you out.
My wounds. A good outcome.
Bonnie, shocked by what she heard, watches Tooth Fairy's wrapping
Miss Tooth Fairy,
her
please
device.
wait.
What?
If what Mr. Horopedia has said is true, it's dangerous for us to split up. The three of us should stay together.
It will take another 25 minutes for her legs to fully recover. If the situation were to develop based on the rules of horror movies, at this stage, I am safe. Don't worry about me.
Yes.
I see. Have you also done a lot of research about this genre?
Not a lot. I just browsed the secret notebook left by Horrorpedia in the infirmary. I covered him from the instructors to keep his notebook. Since then, we became friends.
Keep things from the instructors? Did you do this a lot?
Not really. The rules were extremely strict. Except for Horrorpedia, I only had Vertin as a frequent guest.
Oh.
She pretended that she got a stomachache, lying in bed for half a class. She took many toffees when she left.
Timekeeper faked her illness? Ah, and that also explains her toffees.
Oh, yes, with Mesmer Jr.
You didn't know that? It seems I need to apologize to Vertin for letting out her secret. But thank goodness you are on her side now. Our negligence didn't cause much damage.
Okay. Let's continue. What do we do next? As promised to Vertin, we'll need to fix the building and lay traps in the surrounding area to make it a safe house. Okay, start it now. I'll help too. Of dry wood and craft all sorts of traps. Each trap has a unique effect. A sorting hat. Ah! Yabe! Surprise. How does... Whoa. Yes. A wardrobe filled with rustling sounds. Critical rate plus 8%. Constant barrel rates. Campsite for the time being. Critical damage plus 5. Merodo. Do I just have to level up all of these? Wow, hold on. A stretch, stretch, stretch. Ow, 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 ow. My back! Oh. She's dead. Oh. Would you look at that? Got Alice in Wonderland. Cheshire cat lies on table. Alice lifts a cup with glee. So do not weep, my old nest. Soon we'll have a tea party. Interesting, interesting. Golden fleece. Thousands of dinosaurs in sight. Residents. Oh. Oh! Erie Lake. Yond Wonderland. Uses a debuff incantation. The carrier healing rate increases 3%. Oh, I can use this for fairy help. Oh, worn teeth, old marks. New phone, who dis? A forgotten place. Hold on, oh no! Something else started. I thought this was something else.
No.
It's empty.
Thank you.
At least the pouch is still here. It's still there. What?
Wow.
The size of the pouch. It's not a good sign. Apply the terrain sensors of the mission. 63.5%. Campus limited in scope. All things considered, the chances of retrievable teeth are not too low. Miss Tooth Fairy, if convenient, could you please describe the appearance and quantity of your collections as detailed as possible? We can...
Oh!
Ah. I remember.
I think it is...
The bad kid's teeth were forbidden by the Tooth Fairy. The bag and her waist is seen as her trophy. That is a complete fabrication. Just some gossip to scare the kids. No one will know the author. Not me, anyways. That's new to me. Of course, we haven't had a stupid to trick the virgin and lame. The only good kids get scared.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, I don't feel familiar with the story either. I forgot where from the other extreme. Get this nonsense. We begin the activity more meditative and looking for a needle in a haystack. Let's go.
No worries.
Miss Tooth Fairy, we will do our best to keep an eye out for those scattered teeth for you. Mind the gap between your feet and the branches. Beware of those who slumber in the middle of the road. Slumber in the middle of the road? To be continued. Okay. That wasn't my intention to go into this. Ah! I see. This is like a teeth funny thing. Well, we won't do this since I was just going to finish the Woodland Loft. Wait, a Nightmare Green Lake main event. Camping safety guide. Ah.
Oh, welcome, White Sir!
Huh? Go. Why is there a face in that? Is she, huh? Is she supposed to be like what's it? It's that thing. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! There's something strange in your neighborhood. Who do you call? The last girl. Trap set. Let us continue.
The last girl normally has 2 categories.
Yes.
Anna's the exemplar of the first kind. Pure, innocent, and mild like a virgin. The second kind is those cool girls.
Mild like a what?
More condescending, erudite, and sophisticated. This category can easily tackle any difficulties and make sensible choices, like our Miss Tooth Fairy.
They are all good girls, approved by society. Therefore, people reward them with the privilege to survive.
To survive?
The Critter's Claw and the Butcher's Cleaver will never hurt them or kill them.
So what do you mean?
I mean, please don't worry.
She's
It'll be
protected by the
fine.
plot.
She is safe. She is
Wait.
particularly safe before we die. But if we lose her, the probability of our death will go up, 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 and up.
Wait, but if that just says that
Very
I always
competent.
play the dead body, I never even had a chance. Behind the bushes, a tract of grass flattened. It seems like something
Wait.
heavy has
The carcass of the giant critter is missing.
carcass.
Maybe it's not totally dead and has crawled back to its den?
It was dead. I've checked and there was no way it could survive.
Yeah, no way.
Here in the mud, it's the fur. Oh, also, what's this?
What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. What's this? There's white things in the air. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I must be
A
dreaming.
note?
Wake up, Jack. This
That's
isn't fair.
weird. Hey, look! It's the Butcher's footprints!
How do you know it's the butcher's footprints?
Let's follow it.
Oropedia. A mossy cave.
The footprints disappear.
You're telling
the soil
me
here is less moisturized
it
than
was
the
Shrek
outside, so
the whole
footprints are
time?
barely left.
This smell. I think I've smelt this before.
Donkey.
The key. This is the smell of the key. The moss here is definitely special. We need to take some samples back for Miss Tooth Fairy.
Yes.
Curtin? Is that you?
No. No. We didn't hear anything.
It's Anne's voice. She must be here. Anne, can you hear me?
This is what happens in horror films too.
I'm here!
You get called over.
Below you!
I'm like right below
Below?
you. A hidden entrance greets Verton as she splits and pushes weeds and moss aside. This is where Anne's voice is
The pit
coming
is
out.
deliberately dug. The soil here is dry and granular. This was originally a cave. She is hidden inside.
Originally a cave. Oropedia rubs the soil in 2 fingers and takes a white moss inside and puts it in a sample
see you.
bag. I see. Anne stands on her toes and tries hard to reach
Stay
Verton's
strong and
hands.
take my hands. I will pull you out.
This reminds me of that X-Files episode of X-Files. What am I talking about? There was that one episode of X-Files where it takes place in the woods. I hated this episode so much, but there was like these creatures, and I think Mulder ends up in the bottom of a cave. No, not a cave. It's just like a pit. Is it both Mulder and Scully, or just Mulder? Oh, I can't remember. I think it was the 2 of them. But didn't they stack up dead bodies so that they can get back out? And then at the very end of the episode, they're leaving the motel, and you're following Scully, and she's in her motel room, and she leaves. Oh, and then they burn all the why am I'm just giving away what happens in the episode. But anyways, the scariest part of that entire episode is that Scully leaves the motel, and the camera pans down, and you realize that one of the creatures is still alive and under her bed. Anyways, that's what that image just made me think of. not a deep cave as the girls up and full strength in one of them. I didn't read it. She's covered in poo.
Where are the others? Are they all right? Did someone go rescue them as well?
Hillbilly? It wasn't the hillbilly. Hillbilly. Is that the one that they have the inbred family and the daughter lives under the bed or something like that? Oh, Jesus Christ. No. It was the or was that? Oh no, that was an episode of, wait. Was that X-Files or was that Criminal Minds? Shit. Was it the mold one? Oh, it was banned? Then how do I remember it? How long ago was it banned? It was X-Files. I remember that one too. That one was whack. Wait, why did they ban it? Nah, never mind.
We saved Blonnie, but didn't find any of the boys.
Sweet home Alabama.
Don't worry. We will do our utmost to find them. This is good news. Jennifer is safe now.
Yes, and you're covered in poo.
The butcher threw me into that pit and left. I don't know when he'd be back. Perhaps any time now.
Yes. And Potter. In the depths of the forest,
Lieutenant,
restlessly.
we have to get out of here now.
Yes, we will. The hunter is good at approaching his prey in silence. The sound of heavy breathing suddenly comes from behind. Ooh. Like that in many other horror stories. Oh, that's why it was banned? I just remember that episode, but the one that I was thinking about is the creature one. Maybe it is the mold. I don't remember what it is, but I just remember that they're at the bottom of a pit. It's been a while since I watched X-Files. With a knife close to her neck, the girls can't help but the girl can't help but tremble in fear.
Just as the classic plot goes, this is the right timing.
Yes, perfect timing.
Step back. He can't kill you, but he might hurt you.
No, I will fight along this time. I can't be a burden to you now.
Yes. Hermione Granger. Oh wait, what is this? Critical rate plus 5. Critical damage plus 5. Oh, 250. When the caster... Okay. Oh! So you go back to your base and you can make it all... however it is. Stronger. Weaker. No!
I'm here for a worn tooth.
115. I'm not gonna survive this. I don't think I've done enough. Hold on, let me go back. Can I level up Tooth Fairy? Not yet. Oh, maybe I can. I got some dust. Oh wait, but I don't have all the materials. Never mind.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Need more dust. Never mind. Gosh, this game just takes up so much materials.
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something that...
Alright, I guess that's something I gotta work towards. There's a code? What? Code? What's the code? Should I Google it? Wait, is that the code?
I remember you, Miss Virgin.
I remember you, Miss Virgin. Toot Fairy! No! Oh. Oh, wow. Dust. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere because I still have to.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
It's not nearly enough. Wow, got one. All right. I did have a couple days that I didn't do all of my dailies and stuff like that, and now I really regret it. Yes. But it is what it is. But don't worry, Tooth Fairy will be leveled in no time. No time. Wait. Huh? Inside one level. Okay, I should be fine. Right?
I can't wait anymore.
Yes. Tooth Fairy will be fine. Confusion. Last one round.
Relax.
Merci.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Never hesitate.
Oh!
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Excuse me. How many rounds for confusion? Is it just one? Oh, last one round. Peace and love.
They're just little games.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Nice.
The sword is drawn.
Stop.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Follow the will of gods.
Relax.
Bravo.
Yeah.
His trumpets sound.
This will be fine. Sound.
The judgment day.
Sound. Sound.
I found a scent of mint around.
Never hesitate.
Amazing.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Yes, Tooth Fairy. Ah!
Run! Run away from him! Don't let him catch you!
Ah! Like a miracle, a branch strike. Oh, a branch strikes the knife all of a sudden, so forcefully that the knife bounces out of the butcher's huge hands and lands a couple meters away.
That is.
No.
No.
No, I won't allow it.
A scream squeezes its way out of the young girl's throat. They start charging towards the knife at the same time. Both of them stretch out their arms and reach for the knife. Anne reaches for the knife first, followed by the clumsy butcher. In an instant, she jumps and pins the butcher to the ground. Some moist air. What? She just stabbed him. Sweat flows down her spine despite the coldness of the night. The relief after the extreme tension makes the young girl shiver. The towering body under her shrinks like a balloon, quickly losing air and being It was balloon party this whole time. A strong odor of beast suddenly
You
filled
can
the
let go
air.
of me, Anne. It's over. He disappeared.
Disappeared.
Oh, right. I know.
Damn.
Yeah, you
Damn.
defeated him. Like a marvelous miracle.
You defeated him. Like a marvelous
Wow.
miracle.
A miracle. The brave heart and the miserable death of the crazy criminal killed by his own weapon.
Wow, we.
This is the last girl.
What? The She's the chosen one. A slip flap. Jet black hair. What? That can't be the end. No. That's not true. Okay, I can level up all this stuff, right? Ah, I went too far. Oh, okay, we got everything here. All right. Hoarding obsession. We're hoarders now. Can't leave the cabin and we become hoarders. And then the neighbors are gonna call us. Call the police on us. They say our house smells. And that there's rats. Oh, right. ...
A warehouse filled with bizarre little items.
Oh.
Puppets, a Ouija board, audio tapes, a diary, and a ring box.
She just said Ouija board, but why does it say Ouija board? Ah, yes. The Luigi board. Here. Wait. A witchy board. I guess that's better than something like Luigi board or something like that.
To my forever love, Victoria. Here lies my lifelong secret. In the summer of 1973, I took the life of a young lady.
Huh?
Sounds like an intriguing story. Those kids will love it.
I'm pretty sure this is confessions.
The pity is, I find no teeth here.
Teeth. Victoria once more.
Good. That'd make another trap. The cabin is more safely secured now. Now, take these boards to the east side of the house. We need to have that direction covered as well.
Let's take this Luigi board.
Damn it! What are you? Did you really draw this amount of strength and energy from this thin body?
Is she
This is
slim
nothing
shaming
compared to
me?
the training I received in the foundation. Blondie, it is okay to rest
Blondie
on the
just
chair over there
slim
if you're
shamed
feeling
me.
fatigued. Leave this to me.
Unbelievable. Oh, before the kind-hearted girl finishes her words, yada yada
Ladies,
yada yada.
I found something in the attic.
Oh.
I brought them here. Burton?
Yes.
Timekeeper! It's Anne! She's safe! Good. What's that behind her? I didn't know there's still an army stationing here.
What?
No, that's a cluster of monsters. Well, you can also call it an army.
Awesome! How are we supposed to deal with them? We are so dead.
No. Everything is fine.
I can't run any further.
Good. They've set traps in front of the cabin. Sonetto!
Activate the trap. Prepare to engage.
That's something I'm actually terrified of.
Silence.
Stepping on a bear trap. Why did I have to bring this up? I don't know. It's just something I'm scared of. And that I don't like to think about.
Did you find something?
It always makes me feel
ask the enemy for their tactics?
squeezy. Queasy? Squeezy. Queasy?
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
Out of sight.
Me? Did you find something?
No. I find nothing. Huh? Oh, I don't know which card I'm supposed to put on. Single target. Oh, okay, whatever. We'll just do that.
Take thy sword.
Oh!
Duel with someone fair and square.
Look at these, so cute.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
A tooth for a tooth.
Merci.
Oh?
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Never hesitate. Nice move.
Resistance is futile.
Meow. Meow.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth.
I hear something.
Bravo.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
The sword is drawn.
Ah, unlucky. Ah, we're gonna be fine. We're just fine. Nothing to worry about.
A tooth for a tooth.
Follow the will. Bravo.
Yes.
The
Bravo.
law is above all
His
else.
trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Ah! Oh no!
An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
Off thou go. A tooth for a tooth.
Merci.
Yes.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feeleth pain and knoweth regrets. Resistance is futile.
Fight for the unarmed.
Wow. Beautiful.
Bravo. Follow the will of gods. The sword is drawn. His trumpets sound.
Yeah, bet.
The judgment day has come.
I don't think he. Yeah, he didn't die. I thought they did. Oh no. Oh no.
An eye for an eye.
Huh? My bad. Oh. This way.
A
Merci.
tooth for a tooth.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Perfect.
Don't be so furious.
Feel its pain and know its regret.
The sword is drawn.
Wow.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted.
Okay. Organize notes. Meat cleaver in hand. Jack's turn. Oh. Naughty little trespassers. Wait, what's happening? Sorrowful tale. Not good friends. Not kind-hearted. Unhappy childhood. Wait, what is happening? Jack. Oh, I didn't read any of these. Traumatic experience. Shine that Friday. Misfortune had found him. Black Friday. He got all the deals. Done. All the deals. That's all he do. どうしよう。アップグレードはできないのか。Everything too high level だからできなくなっちゃった。はい。じゃあ、とりあえず next place. White Moss. Wait, they never talked about the other guy with the glasses. Did he die? And the other guy too, he was just missing, right? He went missing in the car.
You offered us the best odds. We have the last girl.
We have the last girl. The chosen one.
Please don't say that. I'm not that good. It was pure luck.
No, you are awesome. You
Wow,
stole away
you're
a knife with a branch
awesome.
and took the murderer's life with his own weapon.
Yes.
I can't be wrong with your part to play here. You are the last girl. I should have noticed this earlier. You are gentle, simple, and kind-hearted enough to put yourself in danger to save others. No one is more suitable for this role than you. This is your part. Good, good.
This
From
is who
now
you're
on,
meant to
I will
be.
stay right next to you because where you are is always going to be the safe place.
The horror movie Shijinko.
Jennifer, we besties
Blondie,
now.
I need to remind you that the character who relies on others always leads to a miserable end.
Yeah.
Get lost. Have you ever wondered why people dislike you? Anne, promise me you will keep me safe with this special power of yours.
This is good. Blondie seems to be more relaxed now. She smiles a lot more as well.
Yes, Soneto, because these moments, her
She's
smiling.
changing. Not bad.
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
Miss Tooth Fairy, please take a look at this.
A piece of moss, with mud and a sour and earthy smell. It smells the same as the key. I found this smell in that car, as well as on the sofa in the cabin. Where did you get this?
There's a special area near the woods, where the temperature and humidity levels are higher, so mosses are ubiquitous.
Any signs of artificial cultivation?
I'm not sure. This place has been deserted for so long. We haven't found any trace of human activities.
After examining the moss and thinking in silence, Tooth Fairy nods confirmedly.
This is a potion. Like most moss-made potions, it paralyzes the central neural system of humans. The subject will become impulsive, confused, and mad. They permeated the whole campsite with the rain, taking away the sanity from Jason, Freddy, and Michael, like what would happen in a horror movie.
Naruhodo.
No
So-
surprise. Ordinary people would never behave as foolish as the main characters in a horror movie. It said that a similar smell was also found on the Xeno Youth Force. Were they controlled by the moss here?
Yes, the changes of personality can be one of the effects of the moss.
So this is an X-File.
So the moss not only affects humans, it also works on arcanists.
Huh?
What about us? Why haven't we been affected?
Time. It takes time. Humans perceive the world through the use of reason. They are the creature of logic and senses. However, they soon lose their sanity when they meet insanity. Arcanists are not the same. We were born with chaotic, mixed emotions. Our innate sensitivity to feelings and potion resistance are stronger. The Xeno Youth Force stayed here for an adequately long period to be contaminated. It will also affect us when the time comes.
Arknight players are doomed.
Perhaps we have lost our minds without realizing it.
Orapia puts both hands to Soon he sits up straight and approaches the table eagerly.
Ooh, what are these? They look appealing. Why hasn't anyone told me about them?
Oh, he touchy everything.
I found them in the attic. These tiny and exquisite items have a lot to dig into.
Tooth Fairy looks up at the
Pity.
dark attic.
I still haven't found a tooth.
Ah. Onwards. Ah, organized them once before. Let's take a look. Wow, it's a classic camping horror story. Yeah, there can be glean from this. Not at the moment. There are 2 stories left. Let's take a look at once we've gathered them all. No! Is that a doll? I will quit this game if that's a doll. The bride in her white dress wanders by the lake every night. Oh, and searching for her beloved. Searching for another unhappy bride. Bride? What? Searching for other unhappy brides? What? Oh, noisy. Welcome back. Bride, a doll. If it's a doll, I quit. Hi, back on my... No! Rabid and Furious. I mean, Rapid and Furious. It's Rapid and Furious, not Fast and Furious. My goodness. The young staff of the Foundation are making deductions from the current situation. The city girl and the town girl lie on the sofa, snuggled up against each other, fiddling with a colored pile on the table.
Look,
What?
they're trying to solve the problem, yet we can do nothing but fiddle around.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have worked harder in college, so that I can at least understand a thing or two from the conversations.
Don't worry, Jennifer. I don't understand any of what they said either.
We're both idiots together.
I'm here with you. I'm not like you. You literally don't know anything.
Yeah.
Remember when we first met, you asked if everything I had on me. You grew up here, in a small town in the middle of nowhere. It is only normal that you don't know anything about the outside world. But I'm different. I've been to big cities. I've gone to college. I've read books. I pretended to be well adapted
You read
to
books?
this lifestyle. But in fact, I'm still ignorant, knowing nothing but empty pleasures.
Yes.
My hair color gives away who I am. I'm a silly blondie.
Yeah.
Don't speak of yourself like this, Jennifer.
She knows nothing of Legally Blonde. Anne sits up, frowning with anxiety. She raises her voice. You're
You're not silly. You're smart.
You made your own movie with the script you wrote by yourself. You're pretty and kind, and you're the best person I've ever known. Please don't hate yourself. Fine, I get it. But can you let go of my hand first? You're hurting me a bit. Oh, sorry. Are you going to be okay?
Turns
Shall
out
I get you
Anne
some
was the
ointment for
killer
these
the
red
whole
areas on
time.
your hand? You're funny. I'm not some glass doll that breaks for being held too tightly.
Yeah.
I can barely breathe. You were great fun.
You're great fun.
You're smiling.
Ah!
Did I make you happy? This is good.
I don't know what's happening.
Don't you find me weird?
Why is she blushing? Is
My
this the ship?
attitude changes so rapidly. I've been mean to you for a long time, and all of a sudden I start to follow you around and try to use you to survive from this.
Use you to
Weird?
survive from this.
What's so bad about that? Even if you're weird, it's a good kind of weird. I like you. Staying by my side.
That's a confession. That's straight up marriage
Even if
proposal
I'm
right
a
there.
benefit-driven fence-sitter who immediately embraced Arcanist after being ditched by my human friends.
Very polished excuse for uni fanfiction.
Jason and Michael shouldn't hate you if they knew you better.
Oh my god. This is another ship. First it was Verton and... Oh, the laughter makes her tired. She lets her body fall.
You seem to really like me.
You seem to really like me. Alright, well they're married, obviously. First we have Schneider and Verton, now we have this.
You would jump off the car to rescue me.
Jump off the car.
Protect me, praise me. You would even be happy because I was happy. Because I've never seen anyone as pretty as you are. You're special. You're different to the rest of us.
They're gonna kiss.
Oh, stop. I will not be embarrassed for these nice things you said about me. I've heard enough of them throughout my entire life. Listen.
Now kiss.
I'm very sorry for mistreating you, and I'm grateful that you came to save me. I will reward you with a secret. My secret.
A secret, you say?
You want to hear it?
I'm the killer.
Absolutely.
She's the killer. Green eyes are filled with sincerity, shining like a puppy's.
I'd love to.
She'd love to.
In fact, I don't hate horror movies.
This is the diary I found in the attic. There were many other things.
I like to make them.
I actually liked them a lot when I was a kid. I spent most of my time here, in Green Lake Campsite, writing my own horror movie scripts on paper.
Oh, so
The
this is her
handwriting
home.
is pretty childish, so the writer might be around 8 to 13 years old. Some of the narratives are straightforward, but the story itself is very creative.
But later, we moved to another town. My parents earned great success in business, and we moved into a high-profile community where only humans are allowed. We were also given privileges that Arcanists cannot enjoy. It was then I realized nobody wants me to be an Arcanist.
It was since that day the diary stopped updating. It might be forgotten or taken away. The story ended there.
That's why I decided to break off my connections with Arcanists and stop showing interest in emotive things like horror movies in order to hide the Arcanist side of me. I took out my energy on other things which may ease my mind, like
Yeah,
soap
I
operas,
have
new
her.
clothes, fashions. People like me this way. They said this is what I'm supposed to do.
That's what
They
she's
believed
supposed
I'm a
to.
dumb bimbo.
Ah!
Believed that I hate books. I led a life they want me to have. Till I graduated from high school.
I don't like these people. You shouldn't have been put through this.
Yeah.
You are the smartest person I've ever known.
Smartest person. I haven't met very many people, but you the smartest.
If one day I run into them, I will pull their noses and mouths off.
What?
Like this.
A wonderful idea. I wish I was as creative as you are.
And then they kiss.
So, in the end, I attacked one of the jerks who didn't watch his mouth at the prom.
At the prom.
I slapped him in the face and smashed 4 sandwiches and a salad on his head. Then, feeling resentful for what had happened, I applied for a degree in filmmaking, a course which was considered to be ill-fitted to me, and next I start shooting horror movies for an assignment I have to finish. Deep down inside, I think I have never really given them up. I've probably never stopped loving them.
So I'm guessing like all like the things that's happening is
Keep on
just
shooting. I will buy you a new camera.
Stories that she's written.
Hello? Have you been eavesdropping? Where's your manners?
Yeah, we were about to kiss.
Actually, I heard them all as well.
Oh, everyone was
So
just
did
listening
I.
in.
We are in the same room. You can talk, we can hear, and the air helps. That's it.
Well, we are all here, paying attention to your voices. We heard everything you just said.
It's a private conversation. Toothfairy walks up, gently putting a pink diary on Blondie's knees.
I think this is yours. Now I should hand it back to you.
Yes.
Where did you find it? I haven't seen this for a really long time.
I just can't get over the fact that her shirt says Wadidas on it. Something reunion separation.
I
something,
used to do some arcanist tricks with it, but I have lost control over my power since I threw it into the
Blondie suddenly gives a shiver, perhaps because she's touched her diary, or perhaps because something else. She raises her head and looks around.
Aren't you guys cold? How come it's so chilly?
A gust of wind and the rain and cabin outside the open door. The wedding rings lie in a puddle, reflecting wedding rings.
Wasn't it on my finger a minute ago?
Watch out. Something is approaching.
No. Are we still? Oh, I'm still okay.
I'm here for a warm tooth.
Wait! I have to hide the record first.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
No worries.
Bravo.
Please, don't resist.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, it definitely is. It's definitely related.
Don't touch my
Look how horrific these guys look. Ugly, ugly. I can just do this, right?
Follow the will of his gods. Trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Dang, dang.
Use that love. Don't touch my bag!
Relax. No worries. We need some peaceful moments. I smell the scent of mint around.
Oh, I meant to use what's her name?
Stop. No worries. Relax.
Merci.
Oh wait, I meant to use Regulus's ability. Whoops. Oh no.
They're just little games.
No worries.
Oh no.
Bravo.
I've done this to myself.
Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Free.
I messed up. I'ma die.
Dang, dang.
Oh look, everyone's ult is ready.
I need some peaceful moments.
Follow the will of gods.
Bravo.
Yes, we'll be fine now.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
God damn it!
For the unarmed.
He was still alive. Oh, ha. But wait, there's more.
Are you ready to be
Merci.
blinded? They're just little games. Are you ready to shake?
Oh, wow. What?
Fight for the unarmed.
There was 3?
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
Yes.
How many more dead men were buried here? I've had enough.
I've had enough.
Can't we just get rid of that dead woman?
Ah!
She's approaching. This is a good chance to... She smells like a skunk in the sewer.
Why does she know what a skunk in a sewer smells like?
Bloody! The ghost bride took her down. We need to help her. Not good. The critters are coming around again.
The ghost bride murmurs something and crawls over Bonnie, who has fallen to the ground. See, the ghost bride is jealous. It's a love triangle.
Hey, Blondie, if you want to survive, leave that ring alone!
Hell, you think I wanted this? This crazy woman ghost put it on me.
The ghost lady was like, wait, we were gonna get married. The bride, I couldn't read it fast enough. Not bad. Blondie quickly struggles to her feet and runs towards the back of the cabin. That's how I sound when I have to cry sometimes, you know?
Damn! Puurple can summon more critters! They are going out from the ground!
Shaking her head, Tooth Fairy walks to the center of monsters. She is surrounded by sparkling powder.
What they need is a song.
A song.
This is Miss Tooth Fairy singing. Miss Tooth Fairy, behind you.
Jeez.
What on earth is that?
What is it, do you think? Of course! A good surprise!
What?
I didn't know I was a talented driver. Once we get out of here, I'm gonna get myself a driver's license.
A driver's license.
Within 30 seconds, you crashed over every critter in our sight. I don't think you are qualified to be a driver.
Ah, yes.
No, that's not the point. Where did you get the car?
Pink lines. This is drawn with an oil paint pen. This is her arcane skill. Your arcane skill restored pretty fast. Seems like you've accepted your identity.
Yes.
Maybe that, or maybe because I retrieved this diary. I feel something has changed inside me.
I
making me
too
a
am
bit
an arsonist.
A good try. Please keep up with the feeling.
That song you just sang. Can I take it as a gift?
A gift.
You mean?
Well, you
She's
still owe me a
accepted her
song.
identity.
Please.
Lesbian.
I want a song from you.
Sure, take it as a gift. For making progress in life, and for your courage to embrace who you truly are.
Thanks.
Thanks.
This is my handkerchief. Take it, wipe your face.
The Hummer, woven with the pink graffiti horns, melts into the rain. Blonde has misjudged her own arcane ability, a mistake commonly made by rookie arsonists. I mean,
Did you just get a
arcanist.
bit woozy from putting up a big scene to the rescue?
Wow.
I didn't.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why is he like a little shit?
What are you
What is this?
I know the rules of social courtesy. You
Yes.
just saved my life, so I won't embarrass you by telling others you just overestimated your ability.
Parapedia shakes his head, a grin spreading across his
If
face.
you're willing to take advice from me, I would say don't overburden yourself.
Wow. Ah. The gentle girl's tears stream down her face. The person in her heart conceals a sharp knife, a silver hoop made of a ring, hemp rope made for a collar. Sparkling light shines as she falls into the mirror. A slip wrapped around her fingers bright. White rose, a wooden box buried 6 feet under. The groom's 10 fingers wring tears from the white handkerchief. His beloved awakens in the dead of every night. Ah! We gotta grab all of this. It's very important. Ah. Big damage now. Inside fortune cookies. Ah! She's 11. What? You can find a to-go container in fortune cookies with Panda Express. The Ghost Bride's flesh and wedding dress smashed to the ground, emitting a beastly stench, turning into a pile of black fur. Well,
There's a note hidden inside, just like the one found in the butcher's corpse.
Someone is passing messages to us through these notes. If we defeat more monsters, we will get a clearer picture of
And
what's
face
happened
like
at Green Lake
Charlton.
campsite.
This is the
It's true.
all-time favorite trick of the plotter.
Oh, the trick of the
He
plotter.
takes the whole situation under control, playfully teases the innocent participants like us, through which he gains a special sense of fulfillment.
Since what?
But we
Oh,
have our
never mind.
means to cope with it.
I forgot that I let Gwen into my room, so I turned around and I saw my dog. Scare me. Horpedia reaches
Ring
into
brought us
something
a
something and gets something
petrified
something.
Ghost bride.
Wow. Petrified
Then
ghost
we got
bride.
the book, the pillbox, the weird samples. Every item from the attic comes from a monster we just confronted.
Just.
Touching the forbidden and the misfortune will befall you. We can find stories of this kind in many civilizations. But what if we use it to fight back?
Yeah, don't touch the forbidden. We
Not
touch
to wait
the
for
forbidden.
monsters, but summon them to us.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you want, we can select which ones to summon first.
All right.
If you carefully look into each of these, you will find that these items have a lot to tell us.
Yes.
If we plan their arrivals and predict their weaknesses in advance, victory will absolutely be ours.
A risky strategy, but could be equally beneficial. However we decide to do this, it's always better to take action before our enemy does.
Yes.
Horpedia, how likely is it for you to get their weaknesses right?
Almost 100%.
Almost.
If one Horpedia is not enough, we have one more creative Miss Horpedia here as backup.
This Horpedia?
You can't be talking about me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did he just marry himself to Blondie? Ah, I see. Everyone's just married to Blondie. That's what's happening.
Of course you are erudite and experienced in horror movies. Relax. You deserve the title of Horpedia.
Oh, I was assuming that was like his last name.
People like this, or is he just being annoying here?
Mr. Horpedia is not a bad person. He's just a bit unconventional.
Unconventional.
There's no doubt this is the craziest carnival ever. The delirious fog. The
Wow,
attic
this is
filled with
far out,
curses,
man.
The rainy night and the countless monsters. I praise you, my beloved cabin in the woods.
Yo, where is Anne? She's gone.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
She's the murderer.
Silence. Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
I bet you this sneezing critter specimen has been standing here for over 100 years. Ew! It's just like...
Ew, gross.
Like what?
Oh wait, there she is.
Oh, never mind. My dad had a business partner, an old money, you know, who had a real wonder room in his mansion.
A wonder room? A cabinet of curiosities in his room.
I was 7 back then. His son wanted to show me his so-called masculinity and took me to see his great-grandpa's collections.
Ugh.
He thought I would be screaming when I saw the freaky two-headed snake specimen, but he didn't know that I was a freak myself.
He's like, oh wow!
We are the people who live between the world of...
Anyway,
we are
at
freaks.
least I got to point out that his teeth were chattering, and that made him cry. That was fun. Totally worth the scolding from my father. Think of it that way.
Wait until my father hears about this.
I'm glad you say so. What?
All right. Excellent, excellent. Let us continue.
A tooth for a tooth.
Merci, brave.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, how
Never
unlucky!
hesitate.
No! I wasted it all! Nah, they can't match the text. It's not how it works. It's asking for too much.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Ah! How horrid. How horrible.
Merci.
Oh,
Put
it's
that
gonna...
aside. Tell us the story you wrote about that spec.
I would like to hear it too. I'm sure it will be interesting.
I imagine it's an interesting one.
Seriously?
I'm sure it's interesting.
Written by a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah, it's written by a 7-year-old girl. Why would you want to read my story? This is what I've been reading on fan fiction.
Those losers who wanna
Alright?
brag
My
about their
uploads on
masculinity in front of
Tumblr.
girls will wet their pants in the theater.
You have nothing on me. Look at my art from Deviant. What's
Before
happening?
That, someone get that note out of those things. For the record, I won't lay a single finger on it.
Watch your fingers, Miss Burton. A rusted knife is even more dangerous.
Coropedia found her Wattpad. Where she re-uploaded onto fanfiction.net. Nobody's on there anymore, are they? Wattpad's still like a thing. She's finally updating onto Archive of Our Own. Unearthed her Tumblr too. And her DeviantArt poetry.
Thanks for noticing, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I can't.
If this thing has something to do with the butcher,
It's because Horrorpedia found it all. It's like, what? You go by Blondie, eh? And then typed it into Google and all of her stuff appeared.
You're getting better and better at this, Burton.
No.
A simple logical deduction plus some movie knowledge. Bang.
I feel like nowadays people just use like, what is it? Instagram? Is that where everyone's posting their stuff now? How horrible. How horrible for everybody.
Follow the will of gods. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Oh, my dear GS003 Silver Bullet, I will give you a kiss.
What?
By the way,
A
did
big
I
old
mention that it
smooch.
actually doesn't include any silver? I barely had any chances to test it. You know, no field missions, let alone a real spiritual body to be my lab rat. I could only analyze their information, predict their action patterns, and ask for a little help from the class. Look how my bullets penetrate those ghost critters' heads just now.
You do know that nobody gives a rat's ass about your bang bang ghost shooting lecture, right?
She said bang bang ghost shooting lecture, but here it says, know that nobody cared about your ghost shooter seminar, right?
After watching a film, haven't you had that what if I were the heroine fantasy? Hey, be honest with yourself. You know you love them.
He said film, it says movie.
Here, Burton, another note. Take it.
The zombie bridegrooms. We've dealt with them.
And their stinky smell. One more time? I've had enough.
I don't see anything that says stinky here, but she said
Be
stinky.
patient, Blondie. You can always
Goldilocks.
Vehicle.
We're getting closer to the truth. Stay alert, everyone. I don't want to bring my medical kits out at this moment.
Is it because they're just translating? Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to think if they translated it and then, because this is originally in a. Is this originally in Chinese? So then they translated it and then just chose something that maybe sounds a bit more natural. That's how I'm guessing what this is. It's just funny to listen to like the differences.
Bravo.
Oh wait.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Dang, dang. Never hesitate. The sword is drawn.
Oh, they're written with EN in mine.
Nice move.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
A tooth for a tooth. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Wow, we should just ult him. I will ult him.
Off
Boom.
thou
Go.
Merci.
Go.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Nice.
Oh wow, wait, hold on, he's still there. Wait, no! I thought I already killed him. Ah, you didn't see any of that.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
I'm not agreeing to my
the
decision.
will of God. His trumpets sound.
I didn't know.
The judgment day has come.
The words written on this love letter are smudged by rain. I wish I could read them.
Shall I
It's more of an
compare thee to a
arcane
summer's
gadget
day?
Symbolizing a tragic love story. The only purpose is to hold a curse ritual. To fake an event record is simple, but to create a poem, I assume the one behind all these is not able to do that.
I agree, Miss Tooth Fairy. Please take this note, Timekeeper. I'm looking forward to your deduction.
Perfect.
Warning,
Beautifully
warning.
done.
The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
The puppy fleeing
This should be the last note.
Yes, last note.
Burton, these are all the notes we can find in the backyard.
Backyard.
I just checked on Jennifer and Sonetto. They're still looking for more, but this shouldn't take them much longer.
Thank you for your update.
Except that...
Nah, you just write GG and it just goes to, you did wonderfully, Maddie. Good job.
Burton?
What?
Can I ask you a question?
No, I don't trust that kind of question. No, go away.
Sure, please.
Or
Do you have any
you tried your
wishes?
best, Muddy, and it translates to you're the
Ones,
best.
Small ones, hilarious ones, or sincere ones? Any wishes?
Me? I think
Why is she asking
I
wishes?
currently
And
don't
what
have
is
any
this
wishes.
shot? This is something's bad's
Not
gonna
even for
happen.
the most trivial things? Like candies, a good rest, or a soft bed?
And sus.
my life is good enough without them. You look pretty shocked. Have they all told you what they want?
Yes.
You know what Anne's being right now? You know when you play Among Us and you end up like really trusting one of the people going around with you? And then you get murdered. And they vent away. It's that. It's that moment.
Jennifer wants a soft bed and a hot tub. Mr. Horopedia wants a cup of coffee or a gum. Miss Tooth Fairy wants a collection of critter teeth. And Sonetto.
Yeah?
She wants a toffee. She said she wants to taste it properly this time, for she has never really paid attention to the flavor.
Oh.
Once we get out of here, their wishes will soon come true. How about you, Anne? What do you wish to get? me.
She crouches her... Huh?
It is a secret.
She clutches her
I can't
chest.
tell you now,
Yeah.
but I will get you some presents. I don't have many friends, and I really like you.
Yeah, I don't like that line.
Great! Timekeeper and Anne! You're here! We have found every piece of information we can. We can start cross-examining them any minute.
Yeah.
I get it. Let's go back.
Have you noticed?
Noticed what?
No. Stop. Anne reaches out a dry palm and points to the moon.
That the rain has stopped.
Anne was actually a werewolf, and she was waiting for the full moon to show itself. And now she's going to murder everyone. Oh, yay! Tentacles identify clues. Candy! Eating up all the candy! Eating candy! Test subject! War conspiracy! The man holding the medicine box! Animal secretly Remus Lupin. Article X! Pitch black. Monster. Something as white as snow. Colors. Something as white as snow. Howling all night long. You shook me all night long. Underwater tears. What are these notes? Searching for her beloved. The groom's 10 fingers. Bride hunt. What? The sparkling light shines. Sparkling water. Wait, what? The eulogy of the white rose. Eulogy? Is that rosebuds? Flowers. 10 fingers. Ring. 11 fingers. 11 fingers. It's the Princess Bride! Wait a minute. You see that right there? Water. Got it. Water. Sparkling water. I love sparkling water. It's the only thing they have in common. It's water. Each story has something to do with a body of water. The Green Lake! It's not like the story was called The Green Lake. Oh no! How do they figure it out? That's where we should go next. Alright, we're gonna dredge the lake. Let's go. Ah! What's this? Nah. Scooby-Doo Green Lake. No, not the Scooby-Doo Green Lake. No. Surprise. 'Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. I was hoping that there's something else, but never mind. There was not. top of the lighthouse. Irene, you're here? Is it Mountain Dew? Is that why it's green? Irene's forehead has come to bless us. That means we'll find lumens somewhere. Irene's the light. And then the slide came from the deepest, darkest soul in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. And then the slide came from the deepest, darkest hole in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. Oh, the humid green lake and shrouded mist. You are my lighthouse.
That's right.
This
is where all the stories are leading to.
Packing full of the golden age. That's terrible.
Huh. Jack the Drowner.
Jack the
The
Drowner.
monster crying under the water.
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
The bride sinking into a glistening mirror.
Oh.
Here must be the center of all that happened. This is where the ghost stories we encountered at the campsite were created. And now they have led us here.
Yes.
What we need to do next is find the clues hidden here and let the clues build our story. What's wrong, Blondie?
When we arrived here, was there...
Lonnie hesitantly raises her arm and points to the middle of the misty lake.
Was there a lighthouse?
Oh, Irene's already shown herself.
Huh? I think it just showed up out of nowhere. Like a ghostly figure appearing behind you.
Again.
A lighthouse in the lake. A lighthouse.
Is the lighthouse in the lake also a classic element in horror stories?
Is it? Irene was a horror story this whole time.
But it can be a good place for horror stories. In the middle of a huge, gloomy lake, a lighthouse stands there like the fang in a monster's mouth. You can't find any place better than this to hide a horrifying secret.
I'm pretty sure that happens in The Witcher. After observing, oh, the boat at the other end of the rope is pulled to his other side.
And there's even a boat here.
Wait, hold on, stop. I'm pretty sure Harry Potter stayed in a lighthouse at one point, didn't he? In the first one? When he's being chased by all the letters? The Dursleys go to stay at a lighthouse. It all fits! I'm pretty sure it's a lighthouse. And then Hagrid finds him. And he goes, "You're a wizard, Harry." He goes, "I'm a what?"
You should know that a campsite.
And Emma Watson! I knew it!
You're just not afraid of being killed, are you?
Hermione Granger.
What if it turns over? What if there's a lake monster? We might
A
be putting
Loch
ourselves
Ness
into its
monster,
mouth like
you
serving it a
say?
plate of dessert.
To be fair, it makes no difference whether we are on the shore or in the boat. We're just cakes and different plates to it. If it does exist. If I were the lake
cakes?
monster, between the cake
Who has
running away
cake?
from me and the cake which willingly comes to me, I would give the latter one a better ending.
Blondie looks at the lighthouse, and then she turns towards her confident companion. At last, she relaxes and shrugs.
All right. If I have to be eaten like a cake, I prefer to be the cake that has more control over its death.
You're a little bee, Harry.
Get into the boat then. Let's head to the lighthouse.
All right, to the lighthouse. That's why Anne looks like Hermione Granger. Ooh.
Huh. A normal lighthouse. Not even a bloody handprint is found here.
Shame.
Well, I'll be damned.
Pause. Wait a minute. They've been bleeping out a bunch of the words, but he can say "I'll be damned." Oh, feeling disappointed, Horopedia stands straight, and I didn't read the rest of that.
Not as sensational as the story.
Shame.
Just like the permanent teeth loss can't rival the latest and most frightening curse for excitement.
This is not just an ordinary place to me. I've never seen this before. I used to come here every day, reading novels by the lake, but I've never seen a lighthouse here.
Never seen a lighthouse here, but I haven't been here for the last 10 years. It's not like they could have built one between the time I left and returned.
It just shows up like a ghost, followed by a series of mysterious, horrific events.
Oh no. Lonnie shivers in fear and stays close to Anne.
Timekeeper?
Hermione.
Please, come and take a look at this.
What? Sonetto. Ah! No!
This is...
Not the bloodstained note!
The scene is much simpler than I thought. Maybe he really is a child. Like those evil kids in the movies. Despite their evil nature, they can only perform the evil deeds through simple means. Are we really going to open it?
Just a person's head inside. His arms folded, Horopedia walks half a circle around the box.
According to the note.
I am saying this is obviously a curse. A lighthouse, a strange lake, a fishing net, and a wooden box.
Yes.
Rub it 3 times, blow and unveil it. What comes out of it is definitely not a genie offering us 3 wishes.
We have dealt with more curses in the past 2 hours than many people do in their entire life. If it is a curse, then it is a curse prepared for us.
Fan fiction that don't put the true ship together. That's what's the curse. No, not to be continued. I want to see what's in the box. On top of the lighthouse, all covered in cheese. I'm a devil when somebody sneezes. Creature from the Green Lake, from the Blue Lagoon.
Today, I'm going to read you The Frightening Hunter. I wrote it yesterday.
Why is this suddenly looking like Schneider's story with the oranges? Stop.
Read it. Read it.
Shock puppet.
This is the story of a hunter. The hunter is tall and muscly and of great range. He can twist steel rebar with his bare hands, and no one can lift his arms up by a hair's thickness and escape from him.
Wow.
The hunter lives in the campsite, deep in the woods.
What a bro.
He would slaughter every living thing that breaks into his territory. One day, a group of college students came into the forest. They enjoyed their time there, drinking and dancing. When it comes to the night, the strongest of them disappeared. Oh, where did he go? The hunter killed him!
Ah!
He hung the boy's head on the tree and turned to the girl with the blonde hair. Oh! She also soon breathed her last breath. The third victim is the clumsy short guy, followed by the nerdy tall guy. At last, the hunter came up to our protagonist, the kind, naive girl.
That
was the first story she ever told me.
Oh, the sock puppet's telling us what's up.
Interesting story.
Yes, our hand puppets. They're remembering their time.
This is the story of Jessica.
How nice, you're here again. It's been a month since you last showed up here.
Just like the character we've seen in the movies, she's a kind, introvert, virtuous girl. The friends of hers took her to a beautiful campsite next to a lovely lake. This would be the perfect place for a swimsuit party.
Swimsuit party?
You've grown taller. Can you get up so I can see better?
What they didn't know is that deep in the water, a defeated, evil army is in hiding.
Why are you frowning?
Countless demonic war beasts were roaring relentlessly to be unleashed, and an evil plan has been hatched. A massacre was about to take place!
What can I do to make you feel better, Jennifer?
More horror stories.
A nightmare indeed. Jessica ran as fast as she could, kept pushing herself to go faster and faster until her ankles could not support one more sprint and she rolled into a muddy pond. The monster with dark fur and a bloody mouth was right behind her. Then...
Are you crying? Jennifer?
Jennifer! We gotta go! Where are you?
Oh no! It's Mom! I'm here! I'm here!
Yes. So you are crying, Jennifer? Oh. Aren't you taking the notebook with you? Why are you throwing it into the lake?
I really like this place, but I'll probably never come back here again. I gotta go. See you, Jessica.
Okay. See you, Jennifer. That was the last story she told. I didn't understand what she meant by see you, for she has never actually seen me. After that, I also haven't seen her for a long, long time. Feels like for ages. I went through every corner of the campsite and collected every item I could possibly find, making stories out of them, one after another. But who is there to tell? There's no one in the woods anymore. At first, I spent my days with my furry friends. They were my loyal listeners, and I taught them how to act and behave like the monsters in the stories. We played the stories one after another. It was great fun. But the stories got old. No exceptions. This is when those young people came into the woods, like the protagonist in our stories. They arrived with their friends, and each of them have different relationships with one another.
Wow.
We had a good time. But I would think about Jennifer a lot. When I started to believe that I will never see her again, she's back. She came back with many people who I have never met before, as well as a camera that I have never seen.
Oh.
She was here to make a movie, which is a word I used to hear a lot from her. I understand it to be kind of a story that could be stored in a box. I'm glad that she's still passionate about horror movies, like what I have been feeling in all these years. They were short of one actress, and I know what that word means. A brilliant idea came to my mind.
Oh, wait.
I joined them.
That's Anne.
It's like the monster in the stories that hides in the group. She will be so surprised when she finds out what I did.
What?
However, an accident happened. there were other people in the forest. Oh, misfortune. What a misfortune. Jennifer was upset. She got into a fight with a strange man. I called upon the rain, bringing these people into my story too. They accomplished a good story. The man who knows a lot about horror movies, the woman who is always calm, the woman who seems strange, and the woman who smells like a puppy.
Smells like a puppy.
They are all very interesting people.
Who?
I think I start to like them. They are different to the people I met before who always cried and fainted very quickly, not long after my story started. They are interesting and of great fun.
Great fun.
So I want to tell them the truth and make friends with them. I have to let them know about this. That my real name was never Anne. It's Jessica.
Ah! No! Hermione Granger, no!
This is the last surprise I prepared for you. Now, enjoy!
It is God tier. It really is.
Anne! She jumped!
She jumped.
Blondie! Watch out for the critters!
This whole... God. I like that plot twist. Like, you kind of think, oh, maybe Anne is something, but then you're not really thinking that.
Wait! I have to hide the records first.
I'm here for a
Oh,
worn
insane.
tooth.
Oh, no.
Someone's sword
Ah!
hath not rusted.
What you doing?
The puppy wishes to come along.
Suzuki, what you doing here? I know, Gwen's sleeping, don't... She was sleeping until you walked in. Sorry, my brother has appeared.
Bravo. Merci.
Bravo.
Never hesitate.
How? Horribly horrible. The dog whimpered.
An eye for an eye.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
The sword is drawn.
Ah!
Merci. Brave. Never hesitate. Ha!
Okay.
Off thou go. A
Choose
tooth
this.
for a tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in
Wait.
full. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
When you say Jessica's playable,
An eye for an eye.
she is?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Oh, she is?
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
Really? Is the character not out yet, or is it something that you have to keep pulling and
The lighthouse is sinking.
maybe get her?
Everyone move and leave now.
Anne, she was the last girl. She was our only means to survive in this horror story, and we have lost her. No, she was never with us.
She was never with us. Oh, her banner's after Tooth Fairy.
It's me who created such a girl at Green Lake. A girl who restrains people and treats them like toys.
Oh no.
Calm down, Blondie, calm down.
I can't.
I can't. She almost burst into tears.
It's too late, Tooth Fairy. We have lost all the cards.
We still have a
Very
chance.
shiny.
You don't understand. It was me who created the
Porpedia's gonna be there?
monster.
Oh.
I've drawn many monsters in that notebook, and with all those stories I told, I created her.
Yes.
I turned our last girl into the biggest villain. What should we do now? How are we gonna...
You are right.
Oh, Sir
This
Gotcha,
is the
you're back.
story
You're back
created by
now.
you.
It's quite the
They are all
situation.
created by you. It's your story, your monsters, your past, your arcane skill, and your identity as an arcanist.
Yes.
They all belong to you.
They're all mine.
Belong? To me?
Cabin shakes again. The critters are tackling the cluster. I thought we're
the
in...
monster born in the bottom of the lake, the butcher, and the pathetic bride. They all came from you. It was you who taught Jessica how to make a story, how to create all of this. She created them all, but you endowed her with such ability. She's the creator of these, and you are the creator of the creator.
You're God's God. Everything in the site
This
shaking.
is a page in your chapter. You created it, so you should learn to accept it, control it, not fear it.
Tooth Fairy is still walking towards determinedly, step by step.
Don't run away, but face it.
I can just imagine that all of this is falling apart, and then you know the scene in Arknights where Ho-Ho Mommy is walking up the stairs and all the things are blasting by her? That's what Tooth Fairy looks like, and then she smiles and goes and smiles with the headgear like It is. It's the true. It's what happens. Ah!
Blondie, timekeeper.
She flounders and yet, she gradually loses her strength due to the lack of oxygen. And she seems to see a spot of silver light. Wah.
The boat is Blondie's?
It's her Arcanum. Now, she's doing her utmost to
Oh.
keep the ship in balance.
Reveals her fang. Oh.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't be so ostentatious. There's no way that I can have control over such a big boat. If I keep doing this for any longer, I would die of headache before making it to Aunt Jessica.
I've warned you so, haven't I? But don't worry, the reliable Horopedia will save your neck.
Yes.
Using this amazing tool.
What tool?
Good! Hooked onto the rock. You might feel a bit seasick. Please try not to vomit. If you fail, at least don't puke on me.
Oh.
Set sail and hold tight. We are heading towards the riverbank.
Towards the riverbank. The riverbank grows larger and larger as they are approaching. Critters guarding the bank roar together. Yes, think of Ho-Ho Mommy.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
I'm here for a worn tooth. Dental checker.
Merci. Brave.
All right, go.
Don't resist.
Fight for the unarmed.
Ah. I made an error, if you will.
Nice move.
Start me up! They're just little games.
Just little games. Ah! Okay.
Nice move. Nice move.
Don't touch my bag!
No worries. Relax.
Merci.
Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
Fight for the unarmed.
Yes.
Dang, dang.
Start me up!
Oh, do you
They're
think I can just
little games.
get away with this? I think I can.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Nice!
No.
Stop.
Brave.
Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Everybody look what's
Fight
going
for
down.
the unarmed.
Okay.
Many peaceful moments.
Are you ready to be
Follow the
blinded?
will of God.
Are you ready to shake?
Okay.
Woohoo! Release!
Stop.
His trumpets sound.
Oh no, there was the one guy that was a little no.
Judgment Day has come.
Ah! Dodge. Huzzah.
Merci.
Relax.
Brave. Merci.
Okay.
Please, don't resist.
Ah. The sword is drawn.
Ah.
Considering someone's physical condition, the
Very nice, very nice. Are we almost done with... How many chapters are there? I feel like we're almost done. No? It's already this time? Oh my god, it's so late. A new Exodus.
Honestly, can't we just show her our sincerity and care?
No. I'm hungry.
To share something from the bottom of our heart, to cure her agony caused by the antagonist's lonely childhood?
A lot of people will think.
Ah!
Not AFK anymore. You use the C burn.
Just like I expected.
I mean,
you made
shut
it.
up.
Did you enjoy the story? Oh.
Oh, yes.
I didn't give you any background
God, that scared
information in
me.
advance.
Oh.
It's okay. You will see a familiar face or two.
She was actually Lily
haven't
Potter this whole
forgotten
time.
them. Just like I can't forget you, Jennifer.
Can't forget you, Jennifer.
Come with me. I've prepared you a new home. A home where you may sleep on beds made of soft moss and drink clear, cold spring water.
What?
I will get you toffees, coffee, and so many teeth in beautiful shapes. You can even have mine if you like.
What?
You will stay here with me happily ever after. Till...
Death
till
do us part.
time even I don't know of.
Jessica, let us talk. You've been thinking of me, haven't you?
Of course I have.
You were fond of me, as well as the stories I made, aren't you?
Yes, I'm fond of you, Jennifer.
That's a confession. Young girl takes a deep breath and tries to show a smile.
Do you want to make me happy?
Ah, she goes
I
this
think
approach.
so. I have made you happy once. Would you let me do it again?
Now, kid.
Do you like my story?
Let us go then. Including Jason, Freddy, and Michael, let all of us go.
Why?
You have made a mistake. You hurt people, and that is unacceptable. This is not funny.
Yeah.
I was to blame for misleading you.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I can't let you keep on doing this.
Oh, I passed.
Don't you like my story?
Yes, I like it very much. It resembles a lot of the stories I wrote when I was a kid. You must have really liked them. So much that you would remember them, as well as me, for such a long time. I will not leave you alone again. I'll come back for you. Every year. No, every 6 months. I'll have more time after the graduation. If I make a new movie, you will be my first audience, like what we used to do.
But I hate living by myself. I don't want to live like this anymore.
Oh, what am I supposed to
no
do?
one to talk to. The friends I have here can do nothing but roar. I sing with them as the sun comes up, and wake up among them as the moon rises. Jennifer, you know, I used to have the same dream over and over again. Forest and a grassland. Not in Green Lake, nor any places that I know of. I can hear music that I've never heard before. After we met, there was you in that dream. You'd wake up in that dream with me, giving me a wreath. In that dream, I can truly rest. But when
Wait,
I
is she
wake
like a
up,
centaur but with a
I
deer?
found myself in Green Lake again. Do I belong here? In Green Lake campsite? Or somewhere afar? In the days when no one is here, I always hum the melody in the dream. Quietly. Waiting. Until my figure almost blended into the mosses. But I waited for too long. So long that you are no longer a girl, but a woman now.
Yes.
I'm tired of waiting for you. I'm tired of living all by myself. I was hoping that you may like my story, that you are different from all those people who always try to run away.
The fog starts to surge, bringing the suffocating smell of grass. In the middle of the fog vortex, a dear girl approaches her target step by step, her eyes glow green. No!
Everyone would leave in the end.
Now they're gonna kiss. See, she is like a centaur.
By green light.
What?
Singing under the starry sky, telling stories to each other, and having a sweet dream on the soft moss.
Dental checkup.
Dental checkup. The nightmare of green light can transform into multiple times. Proceed with caution. For better results against the enemy, high HP and continuous damage, bringing healing characters into battle with you.
Don't worry. Let me show you.
No, I'm good. You know, if I just go now. Fine, you guys, we gotta go.
Bravo. Merci.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow.
Fight for the unarmed.
That's a lot of damage.
No! Don't leave me alone. Oh, look, I still have so many stories to tell. We will have a good time together.
Yes. Very, very fun time. Good time.
The stories by the lake, the hunter hiding in the campsite. You'll like them very, very much.
Ah! Nah!
Are we using the Return of the Monster plot now? Please, save me some lousy plot development.
Oi, oi! I hope this doesn't turn into a lame B movie. B-rated films, they're the best.
Given that you're holding a knife, I'd better shut up.
B-slasher films, man. Wow.
Bravo.
Yes, bravo.
Everybody, let me see your
The
hands
sword
up.
is drawn.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
The story has ended. It was our first story. Why? You don't like it anymore?
No.
We will never run out of stories, Jessica.
R for
Enough with the fight. It has no good to either of us.
regulars.
Listen.
How can Uncle Genius call me what you like?
I will come up with more games and stories. We will live a happy life forever and ever.
The ocean and your rock and roll dream.
Oh, don't worry.
Ah.
I have prepared it all.
Irene!
I have prepared it all.
Jessica?
That was terrifying.
Be careful. She's still standing.
You are worried about me, Jennifer. You are the best. Just like the protagonist in the story. That most beautiful, kind-hearted girl in our 13th story.
13th story.
Here comes the little bride, bloody and dressed in white. Now her story starts, followed by her friends in line.
I really question these stories written by
Jennifer.
written by Lonnie. Wasn't she like 8 years old or something?
White as a tooth. What a shame. She has decayed to such an extent.
It's the Bros of Honor.
Relax.
Merci. Follow the will of
I
gods.
smell the scent of mint oil.
Fight for the unarmed.
Oh, wow.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Nice move.
Stop me up!
Merci.
Yeah, no, this is fine. Why?
I will get you, my little buttons. The sweet fruits, the moss bed, the dew cup.
What?
The sword is drawn.
We need some peaceful moments.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Oh. I should actually wait
We need
for...
some peaceful moments.
Bravo.
Wow.
Never hesitate.
Go, go!
Dang, dang.
Ah!
Nice move.
Don't touch my bag!
Relax. No worries.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Okay. We're set.
Hey, don't resist.
Wait.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
Oh no.
I have prepared it all.
Nice move.
She died. Oh, she dodged. She dodged.
Relax. No worries. Relax.
Merci.
Breathe.
Never hesitate. Nice move.
No. Stop. Stop.
We need some peaceful moments.
Stop.
They're just little games.
Bravo.
Yes, they're just little games. Deきた.
No. Stay. Stay. Right?
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
That was a bit rough. Okay, I'll just have to level up Tooth Fairy.
Step back. Cover your mouth and nose. Don't breathe the fog in.
Her wounds are healing, and I sense her arcanum is getting stronger. We need to leave now, Timekeeper.
Yes.
No. Please don't go.
The voice of Jessica comes out of the fog. She sounds like a little girl who's begging her mother.
Please stay here.
Oh.
I will get you the best beds, honey, and fruits. I will search for foods for you. I will take the responsibility to take care of you.
Jessica, we will not stay! Now listen to me carefully!
No, I hate living alone.
Well, come with me! I will get you a beautiful house, much better than the one you have here.
Yes.
I will show you around restaurants, shopping malls, and discos.
Discos?
Have fun in so many places. I will also get you a room right in our house. I don't care whether my parents allow this or not.
Parents are like, this is the person you chose?
I really want to be with you, but I don't want to leave here.
A centaur.
I have no desire for the outside world.
I will quickly reveal this true look of mine, and people will look at me as if I've done something wrong. I don't like that. I hate when my power gets weakened. I want you to stay here with me.
I really want you to stay at my
If
house.
I say I could stay. Timekeeper!
And I hope this works
Jessica,
out.
if I stay, what will you get me? Except for food and shelter. What else will you get me?
Will you?
Jessica wipes the tears off her face and smiles.
If you stay, I will share my critter friends with you. Along with my cave, my keys, my little buttons, anything you want.
Sounds great. We will definitely have great fun.
Yes.
But Jessica, where are the people who once chose to stay here? When they stayed for long enough, after you ran out of all available games, they were no longer attractive to you, and no longer adored by you. I can stay longer than them, but with no exception. I will become boring one day.
Yes.
You will be alone again. Every day waking up, falling asleep, roaming in the dream alone.
No, I don't want that. I don't want to live like that anymore.
You can lead a different life. You can embrace a diversified and meaningful life.
Yes.
A diversified, meaningful life?
When you were Anne, you asked what my wishes were. Now I know the answer. I know what I want.
Virgin.
It's you. Do you want to come with me? I will find you a good place to stay, where nobody will consider you to be weird, nor will they keep staring at you. You will see the world with us.
Wow.
The amazing and unique outside world.
This outside world. What else will it have?
There are a lot of people and fantastic things out there.
Burton's the Rizzler.
Some people eat gold
What
bars.
is this?
Some others dance on the crocodile skin.
The Riz.
Some people ride a rocket, dashing into the sky, and eventually fall into an unknown zero-G. Even the grassland and the anonymous music in your dream, they truly exist in the outside world. If you are willing to come with me, you will have them all.
Yeah.
Will you really take me to that place?
Of course.
Why would I trust you?
I promise, with everything I can offer.
Promise. I know that word. It means words that cannot be broken.
Jessica gently breathes and touches Verton on her forehead, and her jaw sniffs at her discreetly. Then she stops, smiles like a happy child.
I will make your wish come true.
Yes.
I like you. I hope you can be my friend.
Verton, don't F this up.
This is
She
me.
might actually kill you.
I haven't made a friend like you in a really long time.
And then they kiss.
What's this?
This is a gift to you.
Oh?
Press it. You will find out.
I see.
The gift, looking at an old black remote control, makes a beep sound. Haunted forest attraction. The second the sky splits into two halves and restores itself in one piece again. Under the sun appears the icon of the night is over, the fog is lifted, the horror story has reached its final.
They're here! Hey, come here!
The medics are ready. Please, leave the injured to us.
Captain! Captain, we found the target and are now carrying out the rescue. Over.
The target?
There are no enemies here. Everyone here is a member of our squad. Please don't attack. Repeat, please don't attack.
Oh, come on. Seriously? First we persuaded her with love and care, then we presented the Deus Ex Machina. Now we're doing this?
What?
This is the worst antagonist ever. Everything is so screwed. Commentators won't write anything nice for us.
What is Horrorpedia talking
Well, if it were
about?
them to write the story, characters like me would always fail to live long enough to see the end.
Yes.
So I don't oppose to end this peacefully, but to end it like this,
Aren't you happy? They did it, like what you said.
Yes.
Some emotional and comforting plots. Eventually, it shows us that love always wins.
Yeah.
Miss Tooth Fairy, that was a joke. A joke to show you my sense of humor.
An acquaintance gets out of the crowd and approaches the children quickly.
Timekeeper, it's great to see that you are fine. And Mr. Horrorpedia, Madam Z is waiting for you in the car outside the woods. Please, come with us.
He's basically been arrested.
What? Madam Z? She's here? Oh! Ah, my wounds! Ah, how painful! Medics! Where are the medics?
What are these? People from the outside world. Don't worry, they won't hurt you. You might receive some training for a period. It might be a bit boring, but I promise it won't last too long.
Excellent. Oh. Okay, a cliche photograph. In a photograph. Crisis phone in 6 days. Oh.
Are you suffering from the headache again?
Wait, Madam Z gets chronic headaches like me?
No,
oh.
I'm not.
You shouldn't lie to a doctor.
Fine.
A
Just
doctor,
a bit.
you say?
Some warm water will help. I don't need those things. I don't dislike your tooth fairies. It's the texture that creeps me out. I've tried multiple times. You know how it ended.
Don't worry. I have some drugs for humans.
Drugs for
Wanna try?
humans. I got some drugs.
Oh, that's
Wait,
surprising.
I couldn't read it.
Thank you.
How about the future of those kids?
Oh, Madam Z glimpses in the
Are you
backseat and
talking about the
sighs.
dear girl or Joshua the troublemaker?
Joshua the
You can tell me
troublemaker.
one by one. It's a long trip back to the headquarters. We have plenty time to chat.
Joshua will pay for
Approved
what
by
he did.
Miss Sotheby.
Absent from duty without permission is a severe violation of the regulations. He will face a demotion and be grounded for 3 to 5 months.
Oh. Oh
Of course, I
no.
applied for lenience for him, but I think it won't make much difference. We don't have many means to help him. Burton might be a good choice.
Yes. He's basically a lost cause.
Burton's team. Exactly. If we can make Burton apply for that, he'll be put through a much milder punishment.
Burton's
After
like,
that,
nah.
He'll be free to leave with Burton.
I'm good.
This is a good idea. How about Jessica, the dear girl?
She She needs to receive some education to become adequately socialized. Based on her result of the amended Arcanist risk evaluation chart, this little girl is very dangerous. We rescued 9 hostages from her cave. 3 are from the film crew. The other 6 are from the student expedition team that went missing 6 months ago.
6 months?
The validity of that chart is debatable, for it doesn't have a sufficient number of questions to draw a conclusion.
Yeah. When we arrive at the Foundation, we will give her a more comprehensive test. But that doesn't mean that she'll get a higher grade. We all know that the amended version tends to overestimate the examinees.
Can I visit her while she's in
Yeah,
the
she
Foundation?
didn't kill anyone, that's true.
Of course. Chatting with someone familiar is conducive to embracing the community. You don't need to worry too much about her. We'll treat her the right way. The arcanum shown on her is of a very unique kind, and shall be helpful in many experiments.
Alright, I trust Madame Z.
That's good. But I
Trust.
still have one more question.
Go ahead, Doctor.
Doctor?
Members from the Xeno also participated in the rescue.
Doctor?
Did you call them to come?
Rawr.
Yeah. This should have been their responsibilities. To be more precise, all of these problems were their fault.
Are you talking about the missing of their youth force?
What?
What?
Wow,
No.
buddy. What?
But wait.
I didn't say
what
anything.
misuse force?
The myth that Xeno youth force
You just
disappeared
didn't even
overnight to the Green Lake campsite.
No.
Haven't you ever heard of that?
Doing it for fun.
No, never.
I mean, I'm listening to a very
Where did
serious
you hear
conversation. Don't distract me.
Joshua told me.
He is just a young man, impulsive and can tell a story from a fact.
ロア
Why would you
X3
believe?
ナズルパウンズ音優
Never mind. Back to the business. By the end of the 50s, Xeno found a bunch of critters with unique appearance in the woods near the Green Lake campsite.
Yes.
As they continued to investigate, they found a special moss in the woods that can trigger changes in appearance. In order to conduct further research, they built a campsite and held some camping activities as disguise from time to time. The critters mutated and evolved very fast. Meanwhile, the town prospered and the nearby population soared.
Oh.
After several incidents of attacks on local residents by fled creature subjects, Xeno decided to move the campsite out of that area. That dear girl was neglected during the moving. She was left at the Green Lake and kept on secretly living there till now. Other critters that escaped have hybridized with the local breeds and hence created the new critters you've encountered.
なるほど.
They more or less carry a lineage of changelings, which are very hard to deal with. But thank God you've brought this girl under control.
Jessica has been like their friend or leader.
I think she's more like a leader, or even a master to them.
Oh.
Xeno conducted military training to the first batch of critters.
So she's a
so
critter.
they're more obedient than others. Your Jessica is like their commander. She gives orders to the critters at the bottom of the lake through a radio hidden in a remote control, so that they act in precise alignment.
So you knew the truth of the Green Lake campsite from the beginning?
So she's just playing Dark Knights,
It was
basically.
Xeno's idea to clean up the mess with the Foundation. They contacted me before. If you could have asked me earlier, like, before you depart, we wouldn't have to go through so much trouble.
Yes.
Kids were ignorant for lack of knowledge, yet adults were ignorant for their cognitive inertia. In a story where truth and falsity are mingled together, it is hard to tell which is which.
What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing important.
Nothing.
Have you heard of what happened to my brother?
Huh? Your brother? What happened to him?
Do you know how his teeth disappeared?
Oh, this conversation again. Is that how she like talks
I
to
don't
people?
want to offend anyone, but wasn't it because of the curse of the tooth fairies?
No, I pulled
What?
them all out.
What are you laughing at?
Nah, nothing. As for my brother, I will tell you more later. Hush now. Give me my camera.
Tooth Fairy turns around, leans over her seat, and presses the shutter. At the end of the horror story, though. Not horrible at all. Soneto's awfully close. The end! Da-da! Wait, no! Arranged by booba size. Alright, well that wasn't my intention to do that. Wikipedia. Right one time. Yeah, he's got the biggest booba. No! No! Oh, Horopedia. No, no! Okay. Garment shop. Horopedia.
Everything in the world is born of laws and regulations. There are no coincidences, let alone adventures. There are only expected results, such as our encounter.
Ah! Wait. Oh, I see, I see. It's supposed to be like... Oh! This reminds me. There was one time, so I worked in a haunted house one time. It was run by Blumhouse Horror. Like the people who do like the Paranormal Activity. So it was like all directed and it's like an actual like it's all actors and stuff. And there was one I was mostly like seamstress, so I usually had like soot all over myself. But there was one day that they needed a flapper girl. I just remembered this out of nowhere. But it was really interesting how they did the makeup for me. Yeah, flapper. Like, basically just, Schneider. But it was interesting because I'm wearing the flapper dress and it's covered in bloodstains, of course.
Everyone here gnashes their teeth.
Gnashes
and
their
covers
teeth.
their mouth with their hands.
Yes.
Come on. Today is not a revenge day.
But one of the coolest things that they did as far as like the blood on me personally, they had me lie. Well, how would you describe? They had me lie down. Well, not lie down, like lie across a table, but with my head like my upper half hanging off of it, and they poured blood around my neck and had like a perfect line. But all the blood goes up towards my face rather than down. So they had like this opposite effect and it was like all in my hair. It was gross to get out. So the droplets of blood is like going upwards on my face, not sliding down from the top of my head down. It was going the other way around. It was pretty cool. But to do all of that makeup... Because most of the time, like, the makeup was really fast because this is about, I would say maybe about 100 actors within this haunted house. So the makeup team, like, there's about, I would say, probably about 20 people doing all the makeup. And there's some people that just get a really, really fast makeup thing. But that one, like, I had to, like, sit there, wait for them, and then, like, I had to lay across this table and then wait for the blood to dry so that it doesn't come sliding back down the other way. That was fun. Things that they ask you to do. I forgot much about that day. I think that's the day that was terrifying. I think I went onto the subway afterwards. And I didn't bother to take any of that stuff off. So I went onto the subway covered in blood. That was something. That was definitely something. I need this stuff. I just completely forgot that I actually... Like, that was one of the roles that they had given me, was the flapper girl. Very Schneider. But all I remember was getting the makeup done. I don't remember that night at all and what I had to do, but... Yeah, it was a flapper girl with the blood going the other way around. And they did this, like, makeup stuff around the throat area to make it look like the throat had been cut. Shoot people. Yes, and I handed them tangerines after I shot them. I don't remember what I did that night and like what my role was to scare people. I just only remember the seamstress role. It was like one night that they needed me to switch over to that side. It's a very low, revealing dress. I couldn't believe that they put me in something like that. I was like, what? What is this? This is not appropriate. I just don't remember much. Died and reincarnated into a cat girl. Oh, that's maybe why I don't remember it. It's a plot. It's a what do they call it? Past life. Start streaming your life story. Oh wow, they had this. Wow. I actually really like this dress design though. That's what made me remember. Alright, anyways. Now that I have X.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so long.
Alright, now I have to level him up. I don't mind X. I actually really like this character too. I'm kind of sad I can't really do like Chad 1999. Game doesn't really allow for that. So I'll accept it. I'll accept it. We have the Knight, Pickles, and then X. That's sorry, it's a Yuri game. It's okay. Like we sim for Regulus. We got Tooth Fairy.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
Like
I'm not
like look at this.
writing.
I love this character design so much. Oh yeah, where is it? Pavia?
Come in. It's fine. Just be careful not to be eaten by them.
Why? Why can't he be? What? Don't worry. One of the hottest guys? Who? Yeah, well, for now... Oh, they're easier to insight. Oh, that's for sure. It's okay. I'll just be my, my whale squad. We'll just whale squad everything. Ah. If you look at the bank, you wonder... Who? Look. The bank. Enhance recognition. Oh. Am I to trust you? Oh, I have to buy this, don't I? Well, let's go. I see. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Where's the... Oh, I should just save for this one for sure, and then go through and buy everything else.
Kids in
So
early
Neto.
childhood are hyperactive at night. They are energetic and have mood swings. The demand for bedtime stories is a bottomless pit, so I always prepare songs for them.
Yeah, Soneto.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well.
Dark like my soul. Just kidding. Huh? Soneto doesn't fit. What? In my team? No, see, the reason why I leveled her up was because of the healing, right? So now I can just make
Stop
her
talking. It's time for a checkup.
my main heals. I didn't even do this. I bet. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. Craft. How many do I need? 3? Cause I really wanna stay at your house. And I hope this works out. But you know how much you pull me around. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna go. Do 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 do. I need more of the silver ore. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Pickles. Oh, there's more of the city. Huh? It's okay. I want to redo all of this. I don't like how this is. At least so far. Well, it doesn't matter. I think for the most part, this is fine. Yeah. Well, eventually we'll have a team that's just based on entirely looks. Because that's how it's always been. Oh, I still haven't done this analyses. Yeah. Well, maybe eventually I'll level up Soneto. I'm struggling to even level up Knight.
Comment allez-vous?
And that's
Stop
my
talking. It's time for a checkup. Please open your mouth.
And that's ultimately my goal. I have to just level them up as I... Look. No, you know who the best is? You know who the best is? Regulus. Always. It's okay. It's okay. We can just flex the fact that I'm just gonna be all 6-star characters, and I'll do what I have to do to level everyone. Don't worry. It'll work. I know what I'm doing. With sheer will of force, I will do everything that I want to. Nothing can stop me. That's how it's always been. So, ¿qué hora es? Es... 何時? もう11時半? 嘘! It's already 11:30. Oh! At night. I must away. I must away. Ere break of day. I gotta go to bed now. Yeah, it's so late. Hi. では、I didn't do any Arc Nights today. Shoot. では皆さん、見てくれてありがとうございました。あ? Did you know what our beloved dorky shark ghoul? Huh? I don't know. Ghoul-dees. I'm throwing a slipper at you right now! Oh my god! Oh my god! It is gonna hit you in next week, but my god! I don't need to be nutted. No! Not like this! Yes. Alright. Well. It's been good. We got through it. I didn't do any Arcanites. Sorry. We'll do Pinch Out tomorrow. I'll figure out another game to do and Pinch Out. It's just I felt like Pinch Out just on its own wasn't gonna make my whole stream. So... We'll start with Pinch Out tomorrow. So Arcanites, and then I'll figure out what to do after that. We'll just play it by ear, right? Tomorrow is my Saturday. But yeah. Is wine an apple? Oh. Oh, you found like a comic thing? Naruhodo, naruhodo. Wait, what? What? Sir Gajo, you can't drop stuff like that here. What? Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed. Where is that from? Put it on the Discord. Anyways. では皆さん、見てくれてありがとうございました。Thank you all so much for watching. Asking for a friend. I'll see you all tomorrow. では、おやすみなさい。Good night. Buenas noches. おつまり。Bye bye. Wait, hold on. Yes, otsumari. I hit the wrong button. It didn't change my screen. Bamboozled. All right. Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you all you new people watching. Thank you. All you longtime viewers watching. Thank you. See you all. Now I'm gonna properly press the button. Bye.